I'm confused. I don't know what happened. It's kind of weird. Hello? It's kind of weird. Hello? I swear to God, YouTube, man, you need to get your shit together because I don't even know what the fuck's going on. Ha! I have no idea what just happened. Like, I don't know. I don't know. I honestly don't know. It's kind of ruined my mood to tell a story now. Not gonna lie. Anyways, what I was trying to allude to with that crux of that story is that I've made some changes with what I'm doing, and that is I've changed my sensitivity and I'm going to learn how to play with these current settings. That's the goal, at least. And I am just gonna try to like be accountable for as much as I can in those games, because it's the only way to try and win. Even though it's like extremely frustrating, man. Like actually extremely frustrating. Nothing more frustrating than not being able to like do anything. I think going into this so going into this match, not match, this game, it's gonna feel weird to me because my new sensitivity is like 50% more faster. More sensitivity. More sensitive, so it's gonna I think it's gonna impact me a little bit, but that's what we're trying out, you know. I mean, like, we got average again. I keep getting these average scores. I'm satisfied with just one. Even though, like, usually I do one and then the second one I do better. I'm just happy with one today. I do want to go play some games. Research challenge, maybe? A challenge? Valorant 1 taps. Free play. Oh yeah, and I'm gonna be using like a new crosshair as well. So that's gonna be interesting. This, not gonna lie, this crosshair is kind of obnoxious because it's white on white. I'm actually kind of surprised I'm able to click these dots. Sometimes I feel like I'm improving, sometimes I don't feel like improving, but it is what it is. Wait a second, am I? No, I'm not. So did you buy it? Not yet. It's hella expensive though. Do you know how much it is? It's $110, man. $110. You got no points remaining? I have quite a few points. To be honest, I'm kind of not like... not that interested in it. I'm kind of like kind of interested in it, but not fully because you see, I use the Vandal and they give you a phantom skin. So kind of like, okay, you give me gun skins for guns I don't even use. Nice. Nice, man. How's my stream coming out there for you? Are you able to play my stream at 1080p 60? No problems, because my man High Cry come to my stream a lot, bro. I can't even. And my stream froze for a bit. I had to restart my entire stream. So I can't even. It's not a set for all the weapons? Nah, it's only a limited set. For limited weapons. Apparently it's limited time, but I got that resource from the internet, so I don't know what that means. I mean, I know that all of League of Legends skins, they all say it's limited time, but they always come back. Nice. Everything's good on 720p. That's nice, man. That's nice. So we're gonna go to these ranked games, and I'm gonna suck. So to be honest, I'm kind of not looking forward to them, but I kind of have to. You're watching my stream on mobile? Who does that, bro? Why are you doing that, man? You gotta watch on the computer. So the reason I'm gonna suck is because I'm changing my sensitivity, and I'm going back to using the Razer Viper mouse. So my sensitivity is now 50% more faster. Hey man, life's good without a PC? I don't know if that's sarcasm or not, but I guess it is. I need to change my my crosshair. Remove the dot size. Okay. Length. That should be okay. Resume. Alright, we'll see how good we are with this new sense. We're gonna be so bad. That's not bad. I'm actually not doing that bad. I'm actually alright. Just give me a couple of days and I'll get used to it, I reckon. I feel like my side movement is much better. Whereas before I was really struggling. But here I've got like more control because my sensitivity is 50% more higher. So I can move to a larger area with less room. But it's all about retraining that muscle memory. Whoa! Did you see that? That last like 10 seconds I popped off. I was like, whoa! I was feeling it, man. I was like, oh my, oh hello. Hey, how you doing, man? My name's Riz. Alright. We're good. Let's get into game. New rank, new me, new you, new demotion. First game. I bet you, like, I've been watching all these streamers play rank, and they're all winning their first game, and they're getting like boosted, man. They're getting boosted. I'm not even joking. I'm gonna download a patch. God damn it, my internet's gonna die. Sorry if you're gonna lag, but I'm gonna download this patch. Anyways, I've been watching. Let me change to this screen. I've been watching streamers play their first game, right? And they're all winning, and they get boosted to like +3 to 4 ranks of where they're at. And I feel like, oh my god, yeah, that's gonna be me. Yeah, totally. I'm gonna play rank, my promos game, not promos, my placements game, and I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna get like demoted like 4 ranks. How much money? How much money I'm gonna get demoted? Like, it's just gonna happen, man. Speaking of what's gonna happen, I'm gonna go grab a drink. I'll be back 2 seconds, and then I'm gonna play some deathmatch. And we'll go from there. Hey, we patched. I thought it was gonna take like 10 minutes. We got it. We got it. We got it. Put on my jacket because it's getting chilly. Got a mandarin snack on. Fun times. What's this? I like the new maps. And the new battle pass. Okay, let's go see the battle pass. Premium. Looks like wood. Bro, this looks like wood. Why is this looking like wood, man? Really, guys? The design team at Valorant is just like, guys, we need to design a new skin. Ah, yes. A time to shine. Timmy's like, wood. We got a little Doge here. Dogecoin. That's an alright card. Some people like this, like the skin. I'm not a fan. I'm kind of like, really? Out of all the things that you could have like drew onto the gun, you drew this. Like, really? I'm not a fan. Butterfly knife? Ah, I get it. Butterfly knife. Funny. Baited. Scribble. I think this is like a tease. No, this is not tease. This is isn't this like that character Astra? So that's her hand. Hey, I reckon this is pretty cool. I like this. Yeah, again, like I don't know about this skin. I don't like it. I reckon they should have gone the Fortnite route when it comes to the skins. I reckon that would have been cool. So in Fortnite, yeah, in Fortnite, you buy what's called skin wraps, and basically the skin wrap is like the actual, like the texture, and then you can apply that texture to any gun in the game. So you just buy the one texture, and it applies to all of your guns, and you can choose and you can mix and match depending on what texture you want. They're called wraps. But Riot was like, ain't having any of that. No. Nah. You want the exact same texture? You're gonna have to buy it twice. I reckon that's a little bit selfish. That's like not even like a little bit selfish. That's like very selfish. I reckon that's like disrespectful to the players. A little bit. Here's wood. So this is Bernie Sanders. I do like what they're doing with it. Like they have like the memes. They're like, I do like the designers who like decided like, okay, we want to bring outside culture or outside influences into this game to make it more relatable. And I appreciate that. Like I really like how they went for the Bernie Sanders meme here. And like before we saw the Dogecoin meme. You know, Doge meme. Right. This also is a meme, is a community meme in Valorant that they decided to make as a thing. I really appreciate that, but you know, I reckon the thought was there, but I don't appreciate that the thought was there, but it's disconnected by a paywall. That's what I don't fucking appreciate. And I say that in hopes that they listen to my words chosen specifically. I appreciate the direction that they're going with it, and I really like the idea. But what the fuck is the point when you make it, in order to relate and connect with it, you tie it behind a paywall? Like you want to grow a fucking large community, but you want that community to grow once they've given you money. And that is fucking stupid. It's not organic for you, and it's not organic for the player base. And it's fucking stupid. But let's end it on a positive note though. I appreciate where they're going with it, but they should have made it free. Especially when they're essentially copying outside influences that are ideas that didn't come from this game. They're copying those ideas and then putting them into this game. And I don't appreciate that being behind a paywall. Because I want to share those things with the community for free. And I believe that they should be for free. And if they did, they'd bring more people into the community. More players means more rank distributions means different skill diversity, different types of players, more fun, everyone wins. Riot gets more player bases so that they can have more people buy into their skin shop and whatever. I reckon like the big brain designers who made these executive decisions was just like fucking know nothing about how to organically grow a community. Like you want to give them something. Like think of it like a sandbox, you know? You want them to cultivate a connection, build relationships, and give them the tools to do that. But you don't want to like, oh, here are the tools, let me cost you for that. Like, that's just fucking stupid. Like that's just like, it's as if like they didn't even think about it. They're just like, oh, that's a great idea. People will buy that. Yeah. Stupid. Again, with the wood skin. I like this. It reminds me of like a spider. I really like this. I don't know who's gonna use this, honestly. I don't know. And the thing I like about Battle Pass, and this is coming from again like a design perspective. The thing about the Battle Pass that I really like about Fortnite is that in Fortnite, when you reach those levels, right, there's certain milestones. Never had a root beer? Oh, we should have some time when COVID lockdown comes down. The design about Battle Passes that I like, I feel like and this is why I really like the Battle Pass system in Fortnite. I think they've done it in the best way possible. Is that their designers realize that the Battle Pass system, not only is it cheap, but it is so much more rewarding when you buy it. And the Battle Pass system it's like a journey, right? You buy the Battle Pass and it is about a journey that you go through, and when you unlock certain milestone and you wear those things that you unlock, people are like, oh my god, this guy is at this part of the Battle Pass. Because it's not like, oh, I unlocked them and they're all just trash items. There's certain really good items that you unlock at certain milestone. You're like, he's that far into the Battle Pass. And the Battle Pass is like, it's like in order to get everything in the Battle Pass, you had to play every single day to do the dailies and the weeklies. And I feel like with that system, yeah, and you get your money back. And I feel like in that system, it is so much more rewarding and it's so much more genuinely better for the players and the community. And I feel like that system is just top fucking notch. There's like nothing better than that Battle Pass system. It is so fucking good. And it's just on top. It's just on top of like how fucking amazing Fortnite is. Like, I swear to God, I totally wish I was a kid in this generation right now that has free access to Fortnite on my phone, on my fucking PC, on my fucking consoles, because I am getting so much good shit from people who know how to design their fucking games and properly monetize what they're willing to sell for the benefit of not themselves, but benefit of the community and their players. And I feel like, holy fucking shit. If I'm like a 10-year-old, 13-year-old, 15-year-old, 18-year-old, even if I'm like, 25 still playing Fortnite, I would be so happy. Because I feel like there's just so much genuine thought about a product that you're gonna spend money on. Whereas in this, I feel like, yeah, it's a Battle Pass, but I felt like they just copied and pasted the fucking system with most little amount of effort. They're like, they want a Battle Pass, so we're just getting past. We don't know like the purpose behind a Battle Pass, but we're just gonna copy and paste the system. And here you have it, a shitty designed Battle Pass system that literally just spits quests for you that are not even challenging, right? And it gives you weeklies just so that you can progress your Battle Passes. I'm like, no, that's not like that's not it. Like, it should be something cool. Like, when you reach like rank 10 in your Battle Pass, you should be getting something really cool that you're like, yeah, I've played every single day and I'm like rank 10 and this is what I get for getting rank 10. And people are like, holy shit, he got this at level 10. I want that too. Let me buy the Battle Pass. And I felt like that's what it was about. But now it's just like, you know, fuck it. It's fucking shitty cosmetics. I mean, like, I like this. This is pretty cool. Right? But like, come on. And I feel like in the back of their mind, I feel like that they know, but they're just milking it. Excuse me. They're just milking it out. I feel like it. You know? Like, honestly, like, let's think about this design here, this teacup, okay? At what point is someone going to use this spray and they're going to be like, holy shit, you've got the teacup? And not only that, who's going to use this spray? Why would anyone use this spray? It is completely, utterly just fucking trash. Like, no one's going to use this. It's going to be something that I'm going to unlock and it's going to be completely forgotten. It has no connection, nothing related to anything that I'm willing to use this. And I bet anyone's going to be using this. It has no incentive. There's no value in this shit. Why am I buying this shit? Like, it doesn't make sense. Like, it doesn't make sense to me. Right? And that's like half the shit in here. Like, what the fuck? Again, skin wraps. I mean, some of the stuff is cool. But like, where's the purpose? Like, where's the design in the purpose? Like, where's the thought behind the value of these things? Like, what is this? Like, me having this in my collection, what does that do? Where's the value in having this in my collection? Am I gonna use this? At which point am I gonna like flex this on somebody else? But like, oh bro, do you have this card, bro? Do you have this card? Like, what the fuck? There's no value in this. Like, at least in like, you know, Fortnite, and this is something else. Like this, again, this goes down to like the designers of Fortnite, dude. Like, in the battle pass for Fortnite, okay, this is a really good example, right? Splash art, like just two-dimensional art pieces, right? Two-dimensional art pieces like this kind of shit right here, okay? They're just art pieces, right? Fortnite was smart enough, and I swear that they're fucking geniuses at this point, because fucking Riot Games is huge, but have no fucking brains, right? They're like, we have a two-dimensional art piece. How can we incorporate to something that's going to give value to the players? And you know what they did? They made it your background loading wallpaper when you go into match. And not only that, did they make it that you can rotate that shit. You can set it to random, and it fucking selects a wallpaper as your loading screen. How fucking genius is that? But this shit is just like, oh, it's just your calling card. That's it. It's just your calling card. Like, who in the absolute fuck gives a shit about your calling card? Like, no one gives a fuck about your calling card. But you are going to give a fuck about a wallpaper screen that you see when you load into the game. Because it's nice, it's a piece of art, it goes and it stretches through your entire screen. It's something you can appreciate every time you load into a match. But Riot was like, you know what? Fuck it, we want a calling card. It doesn't make sense to me. Like, surely they got a brain somewhere. Surely. Like they can't be like, you know, like designers can't, you know. Oh, this is a Dogecoin to the moon reference. Come on, man. Like, come on, man. Like, I reckon this is cool. It's a watch. But am I gonna use this shit? No. Like, yeah, nice sword. Nice sword, man. Big boy, this is the last item. This is it. The sword. It doesn't even like, it doesn't make me like, oh, look at this sword, bro. Look at this sword. Oh my god, bro. I'm just like, it's a fucking, what is this? What is this? Artisan foil. Like, what is there to appreciate about this? You know what would have been really cool? You know what would have been really cool? A collaboration with Demon Slayer. You know, like seeing this sword, I'm kind of like, why don't they just reach out to like the people behind Demon Slayer and be like, yo, we want to license the swords from Demon Slayer as the last item. And I'd be like, oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit, man. Oh shit. And it has like a flame effect and everything. Like, has a flame effect like for Tanjiro, right? When you wield it, it's like it just blazes up. Like, oh shit, man. And it takes you like, and in order to get this this last rank on the battle pass, it takes you like over 3 months. You have to play every single day 3 months in order to fully unlock this Tanjiro freaking weeaboo long sword that flames up. I'd be like, holy fucking fuck, dude, that is the coolest shit. I'm so happy that I bought this fucking battle pass and I played every single day just so I can get this limited time shit. You know, I'd be like over the moon. Oh no, I get this thing. I mean, like, whatever, you know? Like, oh, I reckon this thing here is the best thing. Like this little golden Dogecoin thing is probably the best drink, like the best thing in the entire battle pass. That's it. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's something else, man. Anyways, so this is the new Z skin. It costs a whopping 10,700 fucking points. Let me see how much that is. Bruh. Bruh. That's over... Bro. Bro, that's over $130 fucking dollars for that set. You pay $130 and you get a total of 9,750. Let me do the math. I got a calculator here. All right. So if we go $129.99 divided by... Actually, no, because that's including bonus points. That's including bonus points. That's including bonus points. Okay. Let's go $7.99 because this is without the bonus. Okay. So we know the price per 1 point. $7.99. Divide that by 525 points. Okay. So for every point... So for every Valorant point... It costs about 15 cents. Right? About 15 cents. Actually, not even 15 cents. It costs 1 cent, 1.5 cent. Sorry, 1.5 cent because I know how to do maths. It costs 1.5 cent. Or does it? No, it costs 15 cents. Yeah, 15 cents. No, it's 1.5 cents. It's 1.5 cents. Pretty sure it's 1.5 cents, dude. Yes. 1.5 cents. Okay. I know how to do maths. I know how to read off a calculator. It's not that hard, okay? So, to get 10,700 points, so we just times whatever the value I've got here by 10,700. It costs $162.84. Let that sink in. Let that sink in right here. Just let that sink in. Hey, hi, Cry, welcome back. You fixed the stream? I hope I fixed the stream, man. I hope I fixed it. I don't know. So this entire, like, not the entire set, because there's things that you've got to unlock in the set, right? But the base set, like, to get this entire thing is $162.84. And you know what? I'm gonna buy it. They are, man. They absolutely are. And I shouldn't be doing this, right? Hold. And they shouldn't be doing it, man. They absolutely should not be doing it. They should not be doing it, man. That's too late. I already purchased it. It's too late. Oh, God. Like, they shouldn't be doing it. Like, you know, in most bundles, oh, here, you get free. Stop calling me, man. Stop. Leave me alone. So apparently you get the knife in this bundle. This knife alone. How much is this knife? So this knife on its own, 0.0152 times 5350. Dude, this knife that you apparently get for free, this knife that you apparently get for free, dude, is valued at $81.32. This knife in game, this fucking knife in game is valued at $81.32 fucking cents, dude. Holy fuck me, man. What the fuck? Wait, let me do the maths here. So if you were to buy... Gotta watch on Twitch. I don't know, man. Your streams were more better on Twitch. You reckon? Oh, man. I feel like it's like a 50-50. Oh. I can quickly switch back to Twitch, but like... Because I don't know. Were you watching okay fine on the other day when you were watching? Because I honestly don't know what's going on. even changed anything, bro. Are you using a VPN? Are you using a VPN? But regular net. It's kind of weird. Hold on, let me pull up on my phone. Let me use my, cause like, you know what? I had a similar issue with Twitch, but I think that was to my connection to the internet though, because I was watching streamers on Twitch and then I was having similar problems. Whoops, let me turn on mobile data, turn off Wi-Fi, and go here. Go to my profile. Did it just die? No? Apparently on my mobile, I can't even watch more than 480p. That's kind of weird. Yeah. Like, it's not lagging for me on my phone. My mans. You might be having a DNS problem. I had this issue when I was back in Darwin, where for some reason when I was trying to stream, depending on like the DNS servers I was using, it would throttle my connections to certain websites or certain addresses. So that's a thing. And I had to manually reconfigure that to my router to redo the DNS to certain protocols. So like, I know that you can use the Google one, which is like 8.8.4.4 and then 8.8.8.8, or you can use the other one. I forget what it's called, but it was recommended by Linus Tech Tips a while back. It was like the 1.1.1.1 and then the 1.0.0.1. I think it was the one, if I remember correctly. Yeah. Anyways, we go on. So anyways, wait. So we're confirming what the total cost of this. So if you were to buy this entire bundle and collect it without the bundle discount, dude, without the bundle discount. No, but I've already purchased the credits. Like, they've already taken money out of my credit card. So 0.0152 0.0, sorry, quit 0.0152. Yeah, you see how much credits I have on the top right hand corner. 14,270 times 17,700. Bro, if you were to buy... I could have, yes. If you were to buy each item individually, this entire bundle would have cost you $269.04, dude. $269.04. Yeah, I don't have ray tracing. I'm waiting for like the next generation graphics cards. I feel like I don't need it this time. Bro. I feel like I've just wasted so much money. You ever get that feeling? Dude, these skins look ass. You know what? I don't disagree with you. I do not disagree with you, you know? I do not disagree with you, you know? I bought them for the finisher. I reckon the finisher is the best part of the actual skin itself. The only thing I'm gonna use is the knife and this gun, because I don't use all the other guns. Yeah, the finisher. Watch this. You never finish. I died before I could finish. Shut up. Alright, shut up. Why'd you buy the bundle for the one gun? Bruh. We just went through the mathematics, okay? You know the knife? Remember the knife? Do you remember how much the knife was? The knife on its own is $81.32. You might as well pay an extra $50 and get the entire set. You get what I mean? Like, if you were to buy the knife on its own, is $82. You might as well just throw in the $50 and get the entire thing. Does that make sense? Dude, how much is the gun you wanted? The gun that I wanted, I think, is like $80. Like, the entire set is like $80. And I plan on buying the entire set as well. Or just by itself, it would be like this. The same price as this, I reckon. Or as a oh, I can't see it. I don't know how much that is. You can buy it individually. So like, how much is this? 0.0152 times 2175. It's about $30, about $35 for the gun skin if I was to buy it individually. I know, dude. I know it's a scam. I know it's a scam. Dude, I didn't actually... Guys, don't get me wrong. I didn't want to buy this because I wanted the skins. I wanted to buy it because I just wanted to buy it. Does that make sense? Like, I didn't actually want to have the skins. I just wanted to buy it. Just to buy it. Then why did you buy it? Oh, it doesn't... Okay. Look, my brain... I'm pretty sure you guys know this, okay? My brain does not work like normal people's brains. I'll give you an example. Okay. I want to buy an expensive car. As my first car, that's it. So my intention, okay, for my first car is I want to buy an expensive car. But I don't like cars. I don't give a fuck about a Lamborghini. I don't give a fuck about all the other racing cars. I don't even fucking know what they are. Right? I don't appreciate them like I appreciate PCs. I don't even think they look good. Like, I don't even fully appreciate what they are, but I want to buy one. Not to drive it, but just for me to say I bought it. You know what I mean? Just for me to be like, yes, I bought it. Because I feel satisfied in that I've used my money for something. You know, because my brain works a little bit differently. I think, and I agree with you. I agree with what you're saying. You buy things that work for you, so you can appreciate it, right? And you would never do what I would probably do in this case here, right? I'm actually not a like Z fanboy, no, but I do like the knife though. I kind of do like the knife. I kind of do like it. I kind of, because it reminds me of like the Asian toys. The Asian lightsabers, kind of, that you would buy for like $5. I mean, you could say, why don't you just buy that? Is Zed some streamer? Oh my god, you don't know? You don't know? Bro, you don't know? Wait, hi cry. You don't know who Zed is? The Zed that they're referring to? It does look like an ice popsicle. Let me show you the video. Oh, I mean, I can't even go to the video now. Let me show you the video. No, you don't want to see? Okay, cool. That's fine. Anyways, basically, Zed did a collaboration with Riot Games. And they were like, yeah, let's just put this gun skin in the game. And this is the collaboration that they did. That's it. That's basically it. Anyways, let's just hop into game, dude. Let's put on everything first. Oops. Let's unlock this first. Why does that take forever? That took longer to unlock than me actually processing my money into their pockets. Why does that take longer? That doesn't make sense. It literally takes so long. I do like the white though. I prefer the white. Zed's favorite ice cream flavor is vanilla? How do you know this? You know what? My favorite ice cream flavor is vanilla too. Hey man, maybe we can get along. You know, Zed, just saying. I can tell you good stories. Just saying. Just saying, man. Oh. I just straight up eat vanilla. Like, I kid you not, there's some times where I'm just like getting in a vanilla ice cream box and I'm just eating it, dude. Wait, am I just like potato? You guys reference something? I don't listen to his music. I'm not like into the hippity hoppity mainstream muppety. Whoa, leave vanilla alone, man. What did vanilla ever do to you? Oh wait, where's my lightsaber? Yo, where's my lightsaber? Oh, here. Oh, yes. A plastic lightsaber, bro. Yes. Dude, agreed. Vanilla is so much more better than chocolate. No one can say anything else, okay? Alright, let's go play some deathmatch. Wait, they moved deathmatch here. Oh, it's because they made a fracture mode on its own. Okay. Oh, cool. Alright, play one game of deathmatch.
Match found.
Then we go play rank and then we'll see what our placement. Apparently I only need to play one game for placements. And then we get demoted like 10 ranks, so that'll be fun. That'll be fun. Not really. Alright, I'm telling you guys, my aim is not that great on this new setup. It is quite something else, man.
Deathmatch. Warm up.
Alright, nerd. I need you to calm down, bro. Who do you think you are? Has custom sound effects too. I think this... I can't believe... No. No. You got it wrong. I just spent $160. Get it right. Alright.
Just batteries.
Get it right.
And I need a recharge.
Alright.
Fight! For you, hermanita.
I wasn't even aiming at her head. That's like one thing I was like... Dude, I swear this gun is pay to win, dude. What are these headshots? I shouldn't have got that there. What is this game? Yeah. Telling you, man. I don't know. I think you're trying to fathom like the reasoning behind it. And I think it's the reason you're stuck is because you don't understand the reason behind it. Again, it's because like I thought this guy was intelligent. I guess I was wrong. I think you don't understand the area of expertise that I have. You know. That was a nice flick, by the way. You can't say, oh, just because I want it. No, I'm not. That's not. I'm not. I kind of am saying that, man. Like, I kind of am saying that, but not. Like, I didn't want the skin. I just wanted to use the money. That's what I wanted to do. Like, I reckon we can go into like, you know, like a topic of like, you know, use money on me. I think that's why sort of like we kind of like we're different, right? Because I think because that was kind of potato. I think money as like I don't actually like appreciate money. I don't. I think like in my oh. Screw you, dude. I was trying to do something. Okay. Let me try to explain what I'm trying to explain first, okay? I give up. Anyways. If you don't know me, I have a thing with money. Money is value and you turn it into not value. Yes. Yes, kind of, yes. I don't know if you're like trying to say exactly what I'm thinking, but you're on the right track. If not on the right track, yeah, you're like absolutely on the money there. Like, I don't value money. Like, I feel like because I read this book, right? This book is called what is the book called? I read this book. What is it called, man? Rich Dad, Poor Dad. Hey, you know this book. Yes. Rich Dad, Poor Dad. Yes. It's like you know my life more than I know myself. And basically, right, it talks and has a philosophy behind how the poor is controlled by the value of money and the fear of not having that money. And to be financially free, everyone who reads that book becomes an investor. Well, that's why, you know, yeah. That's why, you know, I got a job in finance. And I work as a broker who writes loans for investors. Anyways, so there's a philosophy behind that. If you give money value, it will control you because you think that you might not have enough of it, right? And it causes fear when you don't have it. So for me, when I spend money in these stupid things, I'm admitting to myself or appreciating myself that I do not let money control me. That guy I used to watch on Twitch, Robin, did that, invested money to a business and lost money. I think, okay, this is the thing, right? I mean, like, it depends on what you're trying to say with that message. I think if you're trying to say that, like he made a bad decision, I agree. I agree. It depends on how he's looking at it. For me, right? If I invested any money into any business, right? Depending on the purpose, if it was to make more money and I lost, that'll be like not a wise decision, right? But if I invested money for the purpose of learning and the purpose of me knowing that money does not control me and I lost money, then that to me is somewhat of an important lesson and self-reflection on how much emotional connection I have to that money. So if this Robin gentleman invested a large sum of money and he felt really shit that he lost that amount of money, the way that I would look at that is that, like, well, that money has an emotional effect on you and you are not financially free if that money has that kind of weight emotionally on you. A lot of people who have a superiority complex who think that they are better than the average Joe lose. We are in a capitalist society which the rich is a big ass club and we ain't in it. I think what you're trying to say, I would substitute the rich for being wealthy. I think in my, again, we'll come back to reality here. In my reality, okay, and we had a topic about, like, we had to talk about this, so let's try to put that in perspective. When I say in my reality, being rich is different to being wealthy. I think what you're trying to say in sort of my perspective is to be in that wealthy club, we're definitely not in. I'm definitely not in it. But in my mind, I feel like I'm definitely there when it comes to being rich. Because rich is all about mindset and perspective. Being wealthy is about all like how much money you have. People have a lot of capital. Yep, that's common ground. I can agree with that. A lot of capital. A lot of whatever assets that they hold that other people appreciate as value. I can appreciate that, right? And I definitely, I mean, like, then again, it like springs the question of, like, what is value to you? I mean, like, to me, like, family is more valuable than anything materialistic. I would give up all the money that I had in the world for my family. So, again, like, you can spin it, you know, like, what is value? Right? But if you're just talking about materialistic things like a car, actual money, property, like actual given assets, again, materialistic things, then yeah, I'm definitely not in that club, but I You know, I would argue that, you know, in my mind, I couldn't give a shit about that. I couldn't give a shit about how much money I have. I mean, to a certain degree I do. To a certain degree I do, because it's part of like my journey to prove to myself that, you know, I can become wealthy. And I appreciate that journey. I don't feel pressured that I have to become wealthy. I feel like I want to become wealthy because I want to prove to myself that I can become wealthy. Not because I should become wealthy or other people expect me to become wealthy, or that it's a status or anything like that. You don't care about return on investment. It depends on my perspective when I'm using the money. Like, for example, when I spend the money here, as I did like 10 minutes ago, I didn't really care of it as an investment. I didn't, because it was a message to me. It was acknowledgement to me that money does not control me. I control the money. You see, people who let money control them. So I made this saying in my mind. This is my own genuine like quote, right? If you chase money, you will never become wealthy. Every money transaction is an investment. I don't think so. I don't think so, because you have to break it down. I think that's what everybody thinks. Well, not everybody, but I think generally that's like the face value thought of how a transaction occurs. No, I beg to differ. Let me explain sort of my perspective on it though, okay? It's again, I appreciate where you're coming with it, and I appreciate your hard stance on it, but let me try to sort of give you my side of it, okay? So you say transaction. What is a transaction? Well, a transaction is something of value that's traded between something of value, two things of value or multiple things of value that is traded. What determines that value? Who makes that value up? Okay, let's work with a given example. This is like a really interesting topic. Exchange for goods and services? Yes. Right. So what determines the value of those properties? Society determines value. Okay, let's break it down further, right? How does society determine that value? And does each society differ its value differently? I'm gonna give you an easy one. The answer is yes. Many factors. Right. Does those factors change? Yes, they do, because in different societies, different things are valued differently. Right? So, for example, silk. Availability, demand, resources. Yes. Yes, on a worldwide scale. Yes. But the problem is, right, and this is where you start to like realize that this is all just shit, right? The problem is, if we look at the entire reality in terms of availability, demand, and resources, essentially everything that is materialistic in the world, the value of everything should be valued in a static way, right? But we don't do that. So let me give you an example, okay? There is only so much material on this planet. And the rarity of those such materials, say for example gold, right? The rarity of gold, like genuine gold, okay? The rarity of genuine gold. There's only so much genuine gold on this freaking planet as a whole. So therefore, it should be a static value. But instead, because of different societies, we have one country that says, oh, this gold here is worth more than this gold here. Motherfucker, it is gold from the one world. I guess you can say that there's different factors and variants of gold. But if we're talking about genuine gold, just genuine as likeness as possible, we still have one country valuing gold differently here versus one here. I can give you a real world example. I'll buy gold tomorrow at Westfields at a certain price, okay? I'll go back the next day and return it to the exact same shop that I bought it from for a returned value 100% refund. I will travel to America and try to sell it, and I will get a different price. I'll try to make the variable even less different. I will go to a different Westfields in the exact same country, go to a gold seller in the exact same country, try to resell the gold for the exact same value, and I will get a different price. The value of something is determined differently every single time, no matter what you think it will be or the transaction should be. It will always change because the value of something is determined by the person who makes the transaction, who decides that this is the transaction that they want to do. Right? I totally forgot where I was going with this point. Okay, so I think the whole sort of like argument was you don't care about return on an investment. You see, you lost me because you lost yourself. No. I'm still on the right track. I just picked it up. I'm like, where was I going with this argument? Like, what point was I trying to make? It was coming back to that comment that you made about you don't care about return on investment. Every money transaction is an investment. For me, because I know for a fact that every single time that I make a transaction, whether it be any sort of thing, it doesn't have to be money. Most often it is time. I see the most valuable transaction as time, not as money. Whereas poor people, the poor mindset, see money, something materialistic, anything materialistic as being the most valuable transaction. And I don't. Right? I see my time as the most valuable transaction because that is not something that I can get back. Whereas money or anything materialistic, I can always trade my time to get that back. But I cannot trade money for more time. Because my time is not indefinite, whereas money is. My time can be transferred into money. But you might argue, like, if you get sick and, you know, if you didn't have the money to, you know, wouldn't you die sooner? So that therefore, like, you know, money can. I think in that circumstances, you can trade time for more time. Yes, in that circumstances, I agree. You know, but initially, to get money, you've got to trade your own time. So you've got to do that using time. Like the thing that generates you money is the time in itself, right? So bringing that point and that perspective, and then coming over again, in addition to how things are valued, everything is valued differently, depending on so many different factors, right? And coming to money transaction as an investment, right? For me, specifically, money, every transaction for me is not an investment. It depends on my objective when I'm spending the money, right? If I invest into something and I do want to see a return, So you've traded time for weapon skins. You could, I would agree with you in that statement because you're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're absolutely not wrong, right? And I can 100% tell you you're not wrong. But that's not how I see it. That's not how I see it. This is how I see it. This is how I see it, right? I've traded time to get that money, in which I've traded that money for those skins. But I did not trade it for the purpose of getting those skins. I traded for the purpose of acknowledgement of self-worth that I have accomplished. And feeling accomplished for me, especially for what I do to get that money in the first place, makes life a little bit more worth living. Does that make sense? Just because you're turning a blind eye to the reality of the situation doesn't mean it isn't true. I think it depends on how you view the situation. I think in your side where your reality is everything's based on the truth, and that's why I have to agree with you, and that is, so you've said so you've traded time for weapon skins, right? That's why I said yes, 100% true, because I can see from your point of view that, and again, your point of view is like everybody else's point of view, that I've just spent money for weapon skins, which indirectly has almost no value outside the game itself, right? And to be honest, who gives a fuck about the weapon skins? Like, I don't give a fuck. I don't imagine my mom giving a fuck. I don't imagine anybody else giving a fuck. Like, it's literally not worth it. And I've told, before I even bought the skins, I literally had to talk about how this is not worth it, how ridiculous it is, right? But in my reality, where I believe that the actions that I take, depending on what my objective is, no matter what I spend or what I buy, if it satisfies me in a way that makes me live my life a little bit better, or think about how I'm living life a little bit better to allow me to live a little bit better, then it is worthwhile to do so. Does that make sense? It's kind of like, okay, imagine it this way. You have depression, right? You have depression. And there's many different forms of depression, and I'm not going to go into there, but imagine, yes, the return on that investment, you could say it like that. Yeah, the return for dopamine, you could say it's dopamine. I didn't think about it like dopamine. I think it was more of like self-satisfaction. If self-satisfaction is related to dopamine, then yes, I would agree with you, but I don't actually know because I've never researched it. But I feel like it was like I spent money because I worked up on something and I wanted to buy something that would, in return, allow me to appreciate myself or appreciate the work that I was doing or the hard work that I was doing. You know, it's kind of like, okay, it's kind of like, imagine I didn't buy the skins. Imagine I didn't buy the skins, but I bought somebody else dinner. Feel-good chemical that released into the brain when anything is achieved from life goals. Food is called dopamine. I didn't know that. Well, I didn't actually know that definition specifically. I just knew that dopamine was like a good feeling released by certain actions that you would do, right? But I didn't, yeah, I've never been aware of that definition before, but now I am. It's now inside my reality. Yes, exactly right. But is it an investment? Would you call it an investment? Kind of. So that's a return on your investment. I definitely see that. I mean, I definitely see that, yes. I guess. So I guess I've learned that what you're trying to say I've learned that what you're trying to say is that a return on everything is a return on your investment is regardless of value. Oh, actually, well, it depends because I do value that. Then it is. Let me clarify. I am now 100% on the exact same page there with you. When I read that question that you asked me, I legitimately thought that when you said investment, you meant something materialistically of value. I 100% see what you're trying to say. And yes, I agree with you. It is in some form a return on an investment. But I read that as something materialistic, right? So like, I bought a gun skin and I expect some sort of actual value in terms of either money or something materialistic, right? Whereas my return on that quote unquote investment has nothing to do with a return in terms of actual value that can be used to trade with another person, because people do not trade non-materialistic items, and anything digital can be materialized and be traded, right? But for me, my investment was none of that nature. Hence, I initially agreed or disagreed with that statement. I was like, hang on a second, it depends on how you look at it. But I'm seeing where you're coming from now. Any sort of benefit, any sort of gain that you have, whether it's materialistic or non-materialistic, is a return. And yeah, I 100% agree. I bought this skin not because of its value, not because I wanted to like show it off, not because I wanted to resell it, not because it had any connection to the materialistic world. I wanted to buy it to tell myself that, one, money does not control me, and I can use money to buy stupid shit, right? Even though it doesn't make sense to me. Which in return satisfies myself in that, yes, that is correct. I am on a path to fearless of not letting money control me. And two, I feel good in that I'm able to use the money that I worked hard for to buy the things that I want, even though it has, again, like, I mean, like, to buy things that I want. It's not that I wanted to buy the skin. I just wanted to use the money to buy something, and that was the perfect excuse to buy it. If that makes sense. It was like literally the perfect excuse to buy that. And if you know me as a person, I guess it's hard to know me as a person when you're not like nearby, but like you can ask Water. I buy pointless stuff all the time for no reason. I buy stuff for no reason because of that. Like, it's the main reason why I buy expensive things. Is for that, for part of those reasons. Now, was the trade of the time for the weapon skin worth investment? Will you regret this decision in the future? No, I don't think so. I'm trying to think about it now, but I don't think so. I don't think being reckless with money is a form of empowerment. I think you think it's reckless. I don't think it's reckless. I think me telling myself that the money that I chose to essentially throw away was a test of my ability, of how disconnected I am from money controlling me. And that, to me, is self-empowerment. Because the reason why I think that is because I have a perspective that I really believe in that people who are stuck doing their jobs and they never get out chasing their dreams, or always whinging and crying and complaining about their life, are in that situation because they're afraid and they're fearful. And the root of that of those two things is money. Because money relates to security. And if you don't have that and you're not willing to be risky, then you don't get to chase after those things that you do want in life. So you didn't want the skins, you wanted to buy something that's caveman brain. No. Look, we all want to buy stuff because we like stuff. It's okay, but I think it's healthy to be self-aware. I think I am self-aware. And the way that I see caveman brain is I saw something nice and cool because it was emotionally driven. And I chose to act upon that because of that. That's not what I saw. And that was like on the first level basis. It was first level basis like, oh, something like, for example here, like we go to this, oh my god, look, it's so shiny, so bright, so colorful. Caveman brain, getting so much dopamine. Oh, I really want that so badly. Dopamine, let me buy that. I have it, got it, right? I did not get that from buying, from purposely buying the actual, like this thing itself. If I did that with that, I would agree that I was using caveman brain there. Because it was the colors, the bright light, and all those things that made me want to buy it. But that did not make me want to buy it. I wanted to buy it because of how expensive it was and how much of a waste of money it would be to do so. Does that make sense? And if you're telling me that that is caveman brain, then I would have to again disagree that we're on two different playing fields here. Because I did not buy it because again, for the face value of what it was. I knew I was going to buy something that was stupidly expensive and has no return, but I wanted to do it because I wanted to do it. I've always wondered what it would be like to have dreams and aspirations. People are driven by materialistic motivation, but which is something I've understood. What would it be like to have dreams and aspirations? People are driven by materialistic motivations, which isn't something that you've understood. I think, and perhaps maybe this is something that is not aware in your reality. And I think that's perhaps maybe the root of something special deep inside of you. That's maybe, potentially, I'm not saying that I know, that maybe the reason why your life is a little bit different to others. You want to do it because, yeah, well, I mean, like, it's not just that, but like, I wanted to do it because I wanted to prove myself that I could do it. And I get dopamine from that, so. And I agree with you, yes. But to shed light on what I think drives people's motivations, and this is strongly my own belief, I think when people want to do things, they get dopamine from it. Thinking about it, maybe it's like, oh my god, being an astronaut, they get dopamine, like I want to be an astronaut. But then again, I really think that, like, I think there's more to it than dopamine. I think that there's different levels of, maybe like different levels of dopamine, or different like other chemicals that's not just dopamine. Because that's what I'm thinking. Like, for example, when I play this game, I do not get dopamine from playing this game. I do not get dopamine from playing this game. What I get is stress, anxiety, frustration, anger. I get more of that than I get dopamine. And you can tell, like, you can see it, you can hear it, you can tell. But I come back and I play this game every single day. Because I find stress, anger, whatever it is, valuable to me or interest to me. But I would argue that it gives me dopamine because it doesn't give me dopamine. Like, I literally hate this game. I kid you not, I hate this game. But I come back to it. Maybe you could argue that maybe I get dopamine from hating things and getting angry at things. But I would argue that I don't. And that's why, like, I honestly believe that dopamine isn't all there is that's inside my head. I think that there's other chemicals that I like in my mind that I enjoy that I don't necessarily actually get dopamine. Like, I don't think dopamine is like the one single thing that is happiness in your brain or enjoyment in your brain, whichever way you want to, like, whichever word you want to use. I don't think so, because I find things incredibly frustrating, aggravating. All those things combined, I like those things, but they do not make me happy. Like, challenge, I like a hard challenge. Like, I like a challenge, but it does not give me dopamine. I would argue that it doesn't, right? So, on that perspective, when people have dreams and things that they want to do, I think there's different levels of what's drawing them to do that. Whether it be interests, whether it be love, whether it be the meaning of life. It has to be something that they've got some sort of connection with. And again, you could say, and I think a lot of people would think that, or just straight up say, like, it's all related to dopamine. If you're interested in something, you would get dopamine from that. If you love somebody, you get dopamine from that. If you whatchamacallit, what did I say, the other one? The other one, you could argue that whatever the last one I just said, you get dopamine from that. But let me ask you a question. If all those things and all they have common is you keep trying and you either get there or you don't, but you keep doing it, right? Because that's part of the journey. You have a goal, it's your dream, your aspiration, you keep doing it. Whether you get there or you don't, but you keep doing it. It's part of your journey, you keep doing it, right? What happens to those people who don't like being or doing what they're currently doing, but they keep doing it? Do you reckon they keep doing it because of dopamine, even if they don't keep doing it? So if people keep doing what they're doing, not because of dopamine, then can you use the argument that dopamine is what causes people to chase after their dreams? I don't think so. I genuinely don't think so. Right? I think that there's other chemicals that I don't really know, because I've never really gone that far into the head. I think that there's other chemicals that can make people do things just like as if they were inspired or chasing their dreams. Whether it be stress, whether it be anxiety, whether it be depression, whether it be love, what else? Like, perhaps maybe all the other negative things too, right? I think those emotions can be as equivalent or as powerful, if not more powerful, to drive somebody to do something that is more extraordinary than chasing their dreams, right? So coming back to what you're saying, I've always wondered what it'd be like to have dreams and aspirations. People are driven by materialistic motivations, which is something I've understood. I think my message is that I think if you're thinking that to have dreams and motivations, that you have to be sort of feeling that it's all done by dopamine, I think you're looking at it wrong, in my opinion. I'm not like, I'm not a doctor or a thing. In my opinion, who I would think myself as intelligent, I would think that there's other things that can do that too, not just on dopamine. And we as a species just have a way of interpreting that, and the way that we interpret it is, oh, it must have been your dream, it must have been your goal. We just use that as common speak, but in reality, like if you break it down, like there were other things involved, and we just don't have words or a common speak to actually express it that way, you know. Let me ask you, so I'll play a story on normal and play it for, let's say, 30 hours and finish the game and put it away and move on. You play the game on Ultra, spend 1 hour on a checkpoint, replaying it over and over again to beat this one small portion of the game. You do this. Enough to rack up 30 hours, you aren't even close to the end, you don't beat the game and move on without beating it. So you never finish the game, never seeing the end. Is that worth it? So now you're comparing the end result and the amount of time you've chosen to do that particular task. Let me like reread that. Let me ask you, I'll play a story game normal, say for 30 hours, finish the game, put away, move on. You play the game on Ultra, so on the hardest difficulty, spend 1 hour on the checkpoint, replaying it over and over again. So I spend multiple hours. So the equivalent amount of hours, but I only get to explore that one particular chapter because I was hard stuck on it. I don't even beat the game, and then within the exact same amount of time, if you were to compare, do you reckon that would be worth? Oh, that's I have an answer. I have an answer now that I've thought about it. Like, I had to break it down. If it was like Jump King. So like, if I was to give an example like Jump King, okay? So Jump King. If Jump King had a story, same gameplay, it had a story, and it had like an easy mode where instead of guessing, you would just, I don't know, press certain keys. It would be like a timed, like a timed event. Like if you put it on normal, it will be like a timed event, and it'll be like one of those timed events where like you press the buttons and it shows up on the screen. You press the buttons in the right times. All I know, it's like a timed event thing. So on normal, that's what you get, and then you can fly through, see the story, see the colors, whatever. At the end, you did that in 30 hours and you finish the game. I played on Ultra. I don't get those timed events. I get the base game and I've got to guess everything, and it takes me forever. But I never finished the game. But I still spent the same amount of time, and I'm stuck at the first chapter. Right? Would it be worth it? For me, because when I play a game, in my mind, I decide exactly what I'm getting out of it. And the whole point of me playing Jump King was to test my self-control. If I go into that game knowing that I'm going to be incredibly frustrated, knowing that I'm going to have a piss of ass time, knowing that my friends are going to all finish this game before me, and I'm probably not going to finish this game till like hundreds and hundreds of hours later, right? At that point in time, because I went with that perspective, I would be satisfied. I would say it was worth. Because in my mind, I programmed my mind saying, I'm not doing what other people are doing. I'm doing something else. My outcome is going to be something else. I'm not doing it on the exact same wavelength that everybody else is doing it. And I'm not doing it because I want to experience what they experienced. I'm doing it because I want to do it my own way. Because I find more value doing it the way that I want to do it. See, my brain can't move without beating it. And there are so many games that I want to play and not enough time. So if I can minimize the amount of time input while also being difficult to be engaging, you would have a more than satisfied time. Yes. And I think it's different for everybody. I think like when you're young, right? And this is what I've started to like really grasp, because I need to go see my psychologist, because my doctor keeps telling me like there's a reason why I keep referring you to your psychologists, because you've got problems. And I haven't gone to my psychologist, and she keeps recommending me to go see her. And this is what I'm starting to like understand, is that when you're young, at the time that you're young, your brain starts to get programmed. Like if you've done programming, you might understand that your brain Have you not been to psychology? I've exposed myself to psychology. But like, my doctor's telling me to go see a psychologist. Like, she's like, you need to go see a psychologist. Like, you're fucked up. But again, coming back, she's I don't know, so coming back, I've started to like break it down in my own head that when you're young, your brain is getting programmed in certain ways, and it's hard to unprogram your brain. Where if you find, when you're young, if you find certain things in certain ways, that will articulate how your brain functions later on in life. So what I'm saying is, when you're young, you would have been influenced by certain variables that make it so that at this point in time, when you play games the way that you do, that is why you chose, and you find it more enjoyable, more pleasing to you, more self-satisfied to you, that when you play a game that is just challenging enough, but most importantly that you're able to finish it and you feel more better towards the end. There would have been something in your childhood that programmed you, and it might not just have been one thing. It would likely been repetitive things in your life that helped program that part of you. Again, I'm not a doctor. This is just what I think. I just want to stress that. But because my doctor tells me that, you know, child abuse, it can, like, she keeps alluding on that child abuse can impact you. And in my mind, like, yeah, because, you know, child abuse is something that happened quite often in my mind. I was mentally abused. Perhaps maybe that is why, in my mind, I find frustration, anger, sadness, and all these things somewhat pleasing, because maybe, now I'm just thinking about it, I'm kind of getting emotional. Maybe that is my connection to what was home for me. That's kind of sad. It's actually kind of making me emotional. Maybe that is why. Because a lot of my childhood was ultimately those emotions. A lot of anger, a lot of frustration, a lot of being lost, a lot of being out of control, feeling a lot less of control, and all those things. And it was all associated to my comfort, like my home. Like, all these things, like, they were happening on a daily basis in my mind, and it was my home. Like, that was my home. And maybe that is why I find things that are like competitive things that are incredibly frustrating. And that's maybe that's why I enjoy stupid things like Jump King. Because they're just stupid. Stupidly frustrating and things like that. Maybe that's why. Because subconsciously, my subconscious reminds me that is home. Maybe that is the case. I don't know. But in my mind, it kind of makes sense. And maybe that would explain why. Maybe it's not endorphins. Maybe it's just some sort of memories in my mind that's just kind of like, in my subconscious, it's just kind of like, this is, you know? Having negative emotions can be comfortable because that's what you're used to. Yes, I've seen things like that where, like, when you get comfortable with like bad things, well, what society thinks is bad things, and then you kind of do them to be comfortable. It's kind of like what's it call it? Like emos doing self-harm to themselves, and then, you know, years later on, they come out of that era, but then they sometimes get an itch to go back because it was, you know, their comfort at that time. And I totally see that. Yeah, and I totally get that. But I would have never guessed that being frustrated was a feeling related to home. I would have never guessed that. I guess you've helped me sort of go into a journey to self-discover myself, which is kind of pretty powerful and empowering. So I thank you for that. Usually I do these sort of things on my own because I actually like outside of like work and outside of like streaming, I do a lot of talking to myself, and that's why I think like as a streamer, I can talk for hours because literally like when I'm not streaming, I kid you not, I'm fucking talking to myself. I am talking to myself like this. I like to think that like, it's not like I like to think, but in my mind, like I have like different perspectives of myself in my mind, and I can try to think of like a third person perspective. And I kind of have like conversations between that person and myself. I'm like, well, if I say this, what will you say? And then this is what I would say. And then what will you say? This is what I would say. Because I have like different perspectives. Yeah, anyways. That's my view on how, for a person myself, how I would go into a situation like that, you know, when it comes to playing games. But I do want to come back to like the dreams and aspirations. Like for me, I think we always like I think it's like, to be honest, I think it's really important. I think people, again, common speak, it's just something out of culture. It's like Hollywood and you know, the best way that people describe dreams and all those things is it's been glorified. It's been glorified over years and decades, and it's become common speak that we use it, and I think it's wrong. I personally think that it's wrong. And the reason why I think it's wrong is because I can give you an example. And it's to come back to my anxiety, right? I suffer anxiety every single day. I kid you not, when I went to go fucking vaccinated, before I went to go vaccinated, I was on the brink of death. I was terrified. I thought I was going to get this shot that happened a couple of days ago, that I was going to fall over and I was going to die. I was going to have a heart attack. I was going to have all these health problems. I was sweating. I was fucking, oh my, I was somewhere else. I was like, I kid you, I was fucking terrified. My anxiety was through the fucking roof. I didn't want to make an appointment. I'm still fucking terrified of getting the second fucking vaccine shot, even though I've just had my first vaccine shot. I'm fucking like, just, my anxiety is like just through the fucking roof. I don't know how to explain it. I'm fucking shit scared. I'm shit scared. Like, and I walked myself to the fucking place and I got fucking vaccinated. I was shit scared. I was like about to cry, but I did it. And that's how damaging or life-changing my anxiety is. To try and give you a perspective of how like it's changed. But and it does that every single day on the smallest things, right? And it's seen as a negative thing, right? Like the way that I say it, it's a negative. Like everybody I'll talk to, they'll be like, oh my god, why, like, you know, that's so bad. Like, don't you just want to be normal? Yeah, of course I want to be normal. Of course, I don't want to be like this forever, you know. But the fact is probably will be, right? But coming back to where dreams and motivations are all glorified, I was in Darwin. At that time, and I was living by myself with my roommate. And then the situation happened. I've explained the story many times. I'm not going to go into it. But without that moment in time, without all the anxiety that I have and I live with every single day, I would not have achieved and learnt the things that I have learnt now without it. And I did that all, and I would dare say that I've achieved more with anxiety than I have because of my dreams and aspirations. I can tell you for a fact, and I don't know if you will believe me, but due to my anxiety, I have achieved more in my lifetime, and I have learned more in my lifetime than I have done with motivation and dreams alone. I truly have. I'll give you an example. right? True example. You know me, I was working. I don't think that's a very healthy mindset. I don't either. I'm not saying that you should go get anxiety or depression or some sort of mental disability to do more. I'm not saying that you should. What I'm saying is, just because people see certain things as a negative thing does not mean that necessarily the outcome of those things, depending how you view it, will always be negative. I'm not saying that you need anxiety or anything negative to be able to develop or do anything. I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is, when I was given a disability, it's not like a major, like, because other people have this disability and it's crippling for them. It's not as crippling for me because I feel like I've been able to get over it better than they have, because I have the ability to sort of try to recollect myself and review myself. Instead of thinking about it negatively, I've used it in a way to benefit me. It's kind of like, I mean, like, I agree with like what Matt said, because sometimes Matt like speaks out some shit that's just like, wow, bro, that shit smacks, bro. That fucking shit smacks you right in the face, and you're like, holy fuck, dude. So sometimes Matt says this kind of shit, but he said, sometimes you don't get born with the things that you want in life, but it's how you make of it. He says something along the lines of that. You don't get to choose what you're born with, but you do get to choose what you make out of it. And the way that I took it at the time was, yeah, I didn't get chosen to get born with anxiety. I never thought that anxiety would ever be a thing, a part of my life. It was out of my control. And it existing inside of me and causing the things that I have today, it is outside of my control now. But I do not let it decide how my life will act. And whereby when I watch things on YouTube, where I see people who suffer similar conditions that I have at the time, because my conditions got so much more better, whereas their conditions got really crippling and they can't even go outside or be left unattended. Yes. In adult life, yes. I mean, it only happened like a year ago, man. I'm coming up to my literally my 1 year anniversary, so I got anxiety literally in September. Well, actually, no. In August, in end of August, coming to September, because I moved out in September. So this is my 1 year anniversary with like when I got hit with anxiety. So life was very much different, and like life was very different. Like I think about like there's moments where I'm talking to myself, and I look back of when I didn't have anxiety, and I would literally cry because it's changed my life that much. Because I kind of feel sad that I don't live a life without anxiety anymore. Yeah. I think like don't get me wrong, I think everybody has anxiety to a certain extent. But there's definitely like healthy levels of anxiety and then not normal levels of anxiety and different aspects of it. And I think for me, I had healthy levels of anxiety up until about 12 months ago, where like my body was just doing weird shit and I was out of my control and I was freaking out. And now it's just an ongoing battle of how I can sort of try not to freak the fuck out every single day. And again, coming back to like what Matt said instead of, you know, what you're saying, so it's like, you know, I don't think it's a very healthy mindset to apply anxiety to successful self-growth. I think like what Matt's saying is you don't get chosen, you don't get to choose what you're born with, but you do get to choose what you make out of it. And I think a lot of people, when they hear about these negative things, they not unknowingly decide that these things are bad things, and then they let them control their life. And yes, it is a battle. It's very much a continuous battle every single day for me. That anxiety, you know, keeps coming back. And but I kind of guide my anxiety in the best way possible. I kind of like, I think about like anxiety as a fire, right? Think anxiety as like a fire, or like any mental issue as a fire, right? If you let the fire out of control, it'll burn your forest, and that is your brain, and then it'll impact your body, right? And the way that you view the world. But if you guide the fire, and instead of letting it turn you ablaze, but you allow that blaze to ignite certain things in your life, and you guide it and you nurture it, I think it can really help kindle the way that you perceive your life. And that's what I think I've done. It's interesting, the evolution and purpose of anxiety. It is, it's very interesting. And it's fucking more interesting how it fucking gets out of control, because that's fucking what's happening. But yeah, for me, like anxiety, like I learned how to nurture my fear in that instead of like, so it was a critical point in my life at that point, about 12 months ago, where I went to the doctor. They were telling me everything was fine. They were telling me to take some more drugs. And I said to myself, I don't feel capable of living on my own. I feel like it would be much more wiser to go live with my family and stay with my family in case anything was to go wrong. And then I thought to myself, do I do that? Or do I do something risky? And that is move down to Sydney in the next 2 weeks and prove to myself that I'm not going to let anxiety control me. Instead, I'm going to force myself to control anxiety. And guess what option I chose? I didn't let fear and my anxiety control me that day. I used stress, frustration, and all those negative emotions, and I guided it towards an outcome. And my outcome was I moved down to Sydney in 2 to 3 weeks. I got my own apartment. I lived by myself. I had nobody to help me. I paid for all the expenses by myself. I organized all the removalists. I organized everything. The planes. And I kid you not, I was fucking terrified of getting on the plane. And I still remember, it still haunts me. It was a 4-hour flight. Interesting story. It's a 4-hour flight from Darwin to Sydney. Like 3.5 hours, usually. I missed the booking by 1 day. Because there was only one plane going directly from Darwin to Sydney. I missed the booking by 1 day. And I couldn't take it. Right? And the next plane was going to be like in the next couple of weeks. Because it was lockdown. And I couldn't wait the next couple of weeks because my removalist dates were already booked. And my apartment was already booked. And my hotel was already booked. So I had to get another motherfucking plane. Right? And this motherfucking plane was not going to Sydney. That's good. You went for the harder option. That's a choice I know I should make. But I never do. Yes. And that comes back to... that comes back to fear. Fear and money. And that's why I do it. It comes back to that my belief in fear and money. And that is, people who are stuck, and I don't want you to take it the wrong way. Please don't do that. And anybody who's watching, please don't do that. Please don't take this the wrong way. Please just respect what I'm saying, and don't think about it negatively. Just let it rest in your mind and think about it, and then try to see the positive in it, okay? I truly believe, and this is my own opinion, that people who are stuck in their ways and can't find a solution is because they value security or are too fearful to risk. And with the things that I've done in life because of my anxiety and things like that, and my understanding of money and how it can make people have security, because the more money you have, the more secure you have, more secure you feel. But the more fearful of not having that security you become, you have to take the risk. Because the risk is where the solution is. And it's so much more harder to take the risk, because why take the risk when you have security and there's no fear of losing? Right? So that's why I spend money the way that I do. To admit to myself that I am not fearful and it does not control me. And my anxiety builds into that too. Right? So whenever I feel like, for example, I went to go get my vaccine shot. I am fucking terrified. I literally did not want to get it from day one. I was telling myself, if I get this, I'm going to die. Literally, I'm going to be like that 0.1% that gets heart problems, gets fucking weird side effects, and I'm going to fucking die because I know my doctors didn't diagnose me properly, and I've got fucking issues that they will never figure out because I'm too fucking special. That's what my anxiety is telling me. And guess what I did? I fucking walked myself to the fucking train station. I took the fucking train, and I tell you not, public transport gives me anxiety. Me sitting on the fucking train or sitting on a fucking bus gives me anxiety. I don't know why, but it does. It does. It makes me so anxious. But I got myself on that fucking that motherfucker. I took a 40 something minute train ride, and I fucking walked to the fucking place being so scared by myself. No one was watching me. And I fucking sat there, and I got the fucking vaccine, and I got home, and the side effects started kicking in, and I started getting so much anxiety. But I did it. I took the risk. I took the risk knowing there's a security that I didn't have to do it. I took the risk to prove to myself anxiety does not control me. Even though that every fucking single day that it comes and it haunts me. But it does not control my outcome. Coming back to how I've nurtured anxiety. My plane trip. I had to take a 4-hour plane trip to Adelaide. And then sit at the airport for another 3 to 4 hours. To then take another fucking 4-hour plane flight to Sydney. And that was at the peak of my anxiety problem. I kid you not, that entire 4-hour plane flight from Darwin to Adelaide, I sat in my chair, focused on breathing, because I was that fucking scared. I sat there still and focused on breathing, because if I was to do anything else, I'd be flipping the fuck out. I was that scared. What the hell did you do to pass the time? I did nothing. I did nothing but stare at the chair and just focused on breathing. Sometimes I would close my eyes, but I was that scared. I was that scared. My heart was pumping the entire time. And that was on one plane flight. One plane flight. I'm not even over exaggerating. I still remember it. That was on one plane flight. And you couldn't imagine like the turbulence. Oh motherfucker, when I was landing in Sydney, for some fucking reason, the flight from Adelaide to Sydney that day, there was just extra wind that day. Because motherfucker, there was turbulence. Especially when I was coming down to land in Sydney. There was fucking turbulence. And that made me so much more scared. But I was so scared. Like you get to a point where you're so scared, like you're terrified. Like when you watch a horror film, you can like try to distract yourself, right? But that's not how anxiety works. Anxiety, cause my anxiety doesn't work like that. Let me sort of say that straight. My anxiety is that my brain's releasing all these weird chemicals all at once, and my body has no choice, because once my brain releases these chemicals, the fucking problem, and this is with depression too, and different types of mental illnesses, but when the chemicals releases, you have no fucking choice but to allow your body to fucking digest and react to those fucking emotions. And the problem with that is that your body, and I call it my subconscious, will do weird shit. It will do weird shit. Like, I'll give you an example. When I'm anxious, my sensitivity, my senses turn to 11. Like 10 is the maximum that a normal person will feel. 11 is when you go out of control and it's a do or die situation. Like you get so your senses turn to 11 when you're in what's called the flight or freeze response. Like you can fucking just everything, like just you're just aware of everything. Like you're just aware of everything. Like you can hear everything. Everything's just happening all at once. You can feel everything. You start feeling shit that you never felt in your body before. Everything's just happening, and it's just an overload of sensory, right? All of that was happening, and there's no way to describe it. You have to be in that situation yourself to be able to sort of like understand what that feels like. Like imagine just like I don't know how to, like I can give you like a small example. Like when I'm staring at light, right? Like right now it's normal, but when my senses turn to 11, I can start to see certain lights flicker. Like normally, like I don't like see the flickering in lights because I don't pay attention to it. But when I have that, like I'm starting to like notice lights flickering, and it's become so bad that I get really angry and frustrated. And that's not because like of the light, because the light's always been there, right? And it's always doing the same shit, but I've never noticed that it's flickering. But once my senses get turned to 11, I notice small shit, and it's because of all the other emotions that's all happening at once. It starts to make me feel very anxious, agitated, frustrated, and I can't do anything. And that's just my eyes. I've still got all the other senses, like my hearing gets turned up to 11. I get agitated. And then my feelings, like my sense of touch, my sense of smell, all 11. And my body has no choice but to process all of these sensors and all these emotions all at once. And I'm 80,000 feet in the air and I'm panicking. I have no choice. Like I cannot do anything. Because anything else that I would do would cause a panic attack. The best that I could do at that point in time for that entire 4-hour ride, one way, was to sit there, sometimes close my eyes, but mostly just open my eyes and just focus on the one spot and just count my breaths. I kid you not, that's what I did for 4 hours. And I did that on my way to Sydney. That's the challenge that I have. The challenges that I have now aren't as extreme, because they're like I've been able to, again, like over time, and I really appreciate like my journey. I've been able to sort of guide and reprogram my brain slowly, and I feel like I've made it a lot more mature in that a lot of things aren't as bad as it was. Like traveling on transport isn't as bad as it was. It was so much more worse. Like just riding a train. Like when I ride a train, I get uncomfortable. I actually get uncomfortable when I ride on the train. Like, it's not as uncomfortable, but I still get uncomfortable. It's not like where I was before. Like, I was sitting on the train and I wouldn't care. I would not care in the world what happened. Like, I wouldn't think about it. Like, I'd just be there. I'd be enjoying the moment, right? And it's certain, like, things like that. I think about, like, if I live life without anxiety, because I got anxiety at 24. I lived 24 years of my life without anxiety. So I know what it is like to sit on a train, to sit on a bus, to sit on a plane, to do the normal things without a care in the world. But nowadays, just out of pure reaction, whenever I do something, my brain is programmed to have these things happen, and I have no choice but to suffer. But again, I see it as fire, right? I don't let my body become ablaze. I try to use it as a guiding light to light different parts of my life, to shed life, to give me visibility, to do all those things that I would appreciate in my life, right? That's how I feel in regards to how I approach my anxiety. And I would argue that in a way, yes, it isn't normal. And if you think normal is good, then I agree. It's definitely not good. But I've mentally changed my perspective in that I am not normal. In fact, not being normal is normal because everybody has their own different challenges. And it's how they make of those challenges will change the perspective of where they're at in their life. And I feel like, for me, if I can help somebody change the way they think about their situation, using myself as an example, and if they can do the exact same thing, I will be more than happy to tell them my story and try to explain to them why I do things the way that I do. Because what I have is crippling, but it's not as crippling for me because of the way that I think about it. Oh boy, we just spent like how long just going off on a tangent? We haven't even played like a single game. Bruh. Look, all my friends logged off. See this shit? Thanks, High Cry. Thanks for turning my stream into a podcast. Appreciate it. I think all my skill has just worn off. Like all my training that I did to play rank has just worn off. Because I've just been focused on talking. God damn it. Why you do this? Free therapy. Not a therapist. Not a doctor. Not any sort of like, you know, medical advice. Just sharing my opinion. And again, I truly believe, and this is my personal opinion, and don't take it the wrong way. Those who become extraordinary only become extraordinary because of their extraordinary disabilities. Not because they were normal. Because if you were normal, you wouldn't be doing the crazy ass fucking shit that normal people would think of not doing. You want to go to space? You want to be an astronaut? You want to be the first person to Mars? Live on Mars? You're not fucking normal. And I don't think anybody who's normal wants to be in that position, being the first person to fly to space. Go to Mars. I think there's something inside of you, inside your mind, that fucking makes you think that something as fucking crazy as that is okay. And I think it's on the point where, yeah, I don't think it's healthy, but that person has used it as a guiding light to, again, not to set themselves ablaze, but to kindle that flame and use it as a guiding light to what they want to do. I hope that makes sense. Right? Because you have to be fucking crazy to do those things. You have to be fucking crazy to think that you can change the world. And if you're any normal human being who wants to be normal, why the fuck would you want to risk your own life to change the world? You don't. If you're normal, you wouldn't do that. You have to be crazy to do that. And if you're crazy, then you have something that makes you crazy. Makes other normal people think that you're not normal. So in my mind, I think being extraordinary is being normal. That's it. No more. We're gonna buy this battle pass. And then we're gonna play a ranked game. Oh my god, I'm falling asleep now. And I'm not saying you have to go get fucked up. Not saying that at all. Right? But if you think about it, all the crazy fucking people in the world, like the best scientists in the world, right? The people who innovated the entire world, right? If you do the research and you actually read their biographies, guess what they all have in common? They're all not normal. In fact, they're all crazy in one way or another. Because they had something inside of them that made them different. And most of all the normal people would consider that as a negative trait. You think about Steve Jobs. He always got criticism. Poor man Stevie from Apple always got criticism with the way that he ran his business. He was too harsh, too strict, too manipulative. To this, to that. He wasn't normal. He became extraordinary. What made him do that? What was inside his head that made him the way that he was? Dalai Lama. Different human being. What's inside his head that makes him do what he does? Would you consider that normal? Gandhi. My mans. One of the greatest leaders of all time. What was inside his head that made him the way that it was? Would you consider it normal because there's only one Gandhi? There's only one Steve Jobs. There's only one Dalai Lama. What about my man's Stephen Hawking? Smartest dude in our century. What was different about him? What made him different? Why is he extraordinary? Think about who's a prominent figure today. My man's from Tesla. What's his name? I don't even know his name. The guy who's building all the rockets. I don't know his name. Oh. I think it starts with an M, right? M? Elon Musk. Yeah, Mr. Musk. Look at him. Do you think he's normal? If you do the research, if you listen to his biographies, if you read his biographies, if you research in the way he talks, the way he articulates his words, my man's isn't a normal person. He's not normal. What's inside his mind that does not make him normal? Is it a negative trait or is it a positive trait? I dare argue that it's a negative trait. Do you know, and this is fact by the way, did you know the most intelligent human beings often have mental problems? The more intelligent you are, the more likelihood of you developing a mental illness. And that is factual. factual statistic. So my point is, just because you have a negative thing doesn't mean you can let it out of control. Let it go out of control. Again, coming back to my fire. Think of it as a fire. This fire can burn down the forest, and the forest being you and setting you ablaze. Or you can guide it, kindle it, and allow it to light up your life, right? And let it help you, or use it in a way to fuel your life, right? And become extraordinary. Because that's what they become. It's either that, or you become disabled and, you know, you just hate life, essentially. And I didn't want to do that. So every day, even though it is a challenge, I try my best to be like, hang on a second. This is what I want to be. And that is how we go way back and loop back to why I bought the skins. I bought the skins not because they were cool, but because it was a decision for me to prove to myself that fear and security does not control me. The value of money and the fear of losing money because of me spending money on stupid shit does not control my life, just as anxiety does not control my life. That is why I bought the skin.
Match found.
And that because, you know, I like buying expensive shit that has no value, but I buy it because I like doing it. But mainly it's for that purpose. Anyways, God, I fucking went on a tangent. Like falling asleep, actually. We are here playing our first competitive game. Where if we lose, I bet we're gonna demote. But if we win, we may go up a few ranks. Just saying. Just saying. So the question is, will I win or will I lose? You guys decide. So I just alt tab there. Oh, good. Hang on a second, I'm playing with like golds. Oh, because I am gold. I'm like, wait a second, what? Pretty sure the game doesn't work like that. Where's me, dude? Wait, where's me? I'm the Harbinger. Oh, look, they're showing off my rank. Oh, that's kind of cool, I guess. I don't know if I like that or not. Wait, why are some people's like things off-centered? Oh, it's because of the weird emblems and logos and stuff. They kind of like re-center them. Hello, it's not like in unison. What kind of designers did this? Shanghai. You mean like my pay to win skins? Yeah, sure, dude. Yeah, sure, man. I would totally do that. Absolutely. Bro, what's his loading screen? It's taking forever.
Jit, you're very talented. Aim for the neck. Easy kick.
I'll go play defense. Alright. What do we know? How to play this game? We don't. Alright, win or lose.
Are we doing gents?
We're not gonna. Doing alright, thank you.
Yeah, I'm pretty good, man.
Sorry, what'd you say, Viper?
Doing alright. Doing good. I do this.
I'm going pretty good, man.
Like.
Cover going out.
You might be a young bee. Oh no.
Hey.
It's A. It's A. It's definitely A. One mid, I think. Be careful.
I don't have shield.
Spike down. Mid.
Yeah, rotating.
Someone's in attacker spawn.
Their thing is tagged. It's over.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Nice round.
Nice, man. I didn't even do anything, but nice. Nice.
This one is so proud. Don't worry. Let him.
Guys like my lightsaber? Look at that. Look at that lightsaber.
Oh.
Are you serious? You can do that? Fuck this game. What's my rank? Show me my rank. It's like I didn't even move anywhere. If I go down, I'll be like, you know what? Thanks. Since when can you do that shit? Since when, huh? Tell me. The game's having such a hard time trying to calculate my rank. It's just like, fuck. What do we give him? What do we give him? No, they didn't surrender. They remade. Look, the game's having such a hard time. It's just like, fuck. We want to give him a bad rank, but we don't know how. Wow, they didn't even give me anything. Nice. Nice game. Nice. Party is not ready. Party members are not ready, huh? I mean, am I still stuck in that game? Look, they're even stopping me from playing rank. They won't even let me play. Oh, there we go. We can play now. Nice game, nice. Still doing the calculations? Yeah, dude. They're like, man, What shitty rank do we want to torture him with, huh? What a... Oh, I can do this now. If I go all the way to the very end, 14,000, bro. My man's Elodie wanna be like, yo, let me buy the battle pass and then like unlock everything. How much is that gonna cost him? Do the maths. Times 14,700. My man's Elodie would have had to buy the entire pack. That would have cost him $223.44. I'll tell him that next time. Do you reckon he would have done it? Yeah, why not? Just do it. Just do it. He wants that sword. Yeah, he wanted like that. He wanted like, what did he want? I think he wanted like this thing here. I think he wanted this. Like literally this. Oh, he wanted this and the skin set. Like he wanted this skin set as well. He liked this weird purpley skin set. I'm not really a fan of it. But that would have cost him $200 and something. Insane, man.
Match found.
Look at that. I honestly do think that it's like one of those cheap Asian toys. Makes me like it a little bit more because of that. We need a smoke. We need smoke. Hey team, what's up, man? Oh. I like this game. Wow, everyone's so scared of playing, bro. My man's not gonna even choose a person. He's just gonna be like, no. Maybe my man's didn't like the map. Well, I'm gonna dodge out of that room. Excuse me, I should not be in queue. Excuse me. I stopped. Oh my god, something is wrong. Right, like there's something wrong with your game, bro. How do you... How do you do this? Like, how do you like break your own game? What? I wasn't even out. What are you talking about? Did you see that? I wasn't out. I'm so confused. Do you reckon Viper? I feel like Viper, man. Whoa! They all just went mute. They all muted me. Did you see that? Was that a bug? What? So what, you're telling me I'm gonna go into this game and my team's not gonna even Who needs communication? Wait a second. Are you kidding me? Lobby broken. Hello. I think I know what happened. Bro, I think I know what's happening. Oh, that's so shitty. This happened when rank first came out. So basically what happens is, so this makes sense why they made a remake. Last game. Essentially what happens is that you start up rank game, you go into the lobby, the ranked game starts and all the players actually connect except for a few people. I am one of those few people that my client isn't actually going into the ranked game. And that's why they remake. All of these guys are in the ranked game except for me. And then I'm going to quit and I'm going to get penalized for it. Watch. Yep. Fucking shit. How have they not fixed this? It's been like 6 fucking hours. Oh my god, dude, this game, man. This game, dude. This game. That would be fun. That would be like a good start to my rank. To this X rank. That'd actually be funny. That'd actually be content right there. Like, getting banned on the first day of rank. That would be funny. That would be so funny, actually. Getting banned on the first day of rank because of a bug that they didn't fucking fix. That's fucking stupid. Okay, but I need to do these daily missions. That's content right there. That's fucking content. It's fucking stupid, but content. I'm kind of sad. I kind of wanted a Vandal skin, but... No, we got a Phantom skin, man. Phantom. Seeing this gun
Match found.
makes me kind of just want to play Borderlands. Literally, Borderlands has better looking guns than this.
So,
Max?
no.
Yeah, Mike, bro. Hey, are we all getting that weird bug where like some of us get stuck in the lobby?
What? No, I don't think so.
Oh, okay. That's just me. Okay, so basically what happens is if you guys start the game and I'm still in the lobby, there's a 4v5 and I can't join your game. You're gonna have to remake.
That's fine.
Well, you don't lose anything, so...
Yeah, I know.
That's
It's
all
just
good,
fun.
all good. What does
Well,
Viper
that's
do?
remakes.
What?
Viper's abilities.
What?
Oh, he's new to the game. He's new to the game. He's really good though. He's got good aim, but he's new to the game. Viper can make a wall. Has her ults like a massive
Yeah, but can she
cloud.
make it, Daddy?
Yeah, probably.
What did he
Just for the
say?
green shit. It's probably Viper.
Oh, yeah. Bro, we're in piss low rank. Abilities don't mean shit, bro. Just fucking rush.
This guy speaks my language.
What even are you guys?
Piss low silver 1.
Oh.
Better? Even better? I believe. I'm telling you, if we don't play this game, that's it. If we... Yeah, we're not playing this game. So, because of how long the load screen is, I know that someone didn't connect. And it's gonna be a remake. And if that is the case, I'm not playing today. I'm not playing. It's already like at 10:30. I'm just not doing it. I'm sorry. I'm just not doing it. I'll do like Spike Rush. I'll play my dailies. But I'm not doing it. No. Man, like you'd think that like Riot would like, you know, like you're making us buy like expensive skins and you're making a whole shitload of money and you can't even fucking run your game. How incompetent can you be?
Fuck, I thought I DC'd. It just took forever.
Nah, so basically what happens is that someone didn't connect. That's why it took forever.
Yeah, it's just somebody in the lobby is still loading. So.
So
Well,
someone's
that
playing on a
dog shit
fucking
computer.
toaster. Yeah, I was gonna say.
They're playing on
Right, I'm
a
running.
skyscraper scene.
I'm on fucking 240 hertz monitor.
I'm on a 25 hertz monitor. It's actually good. It's underrated.
I don't know if you're trying to be funny or like.
Yeah, I don't know what that was.
Yeah, it's
I should just say
comedy.
I'll play on my
It
iPad.
just wasn't funny. Alright, do you
alright.
wanna go B?
Got the whole game for you to try and get better.
Let's go B.
Well, man was trying to tell a joke, but
Yeah, no, I'm getting bullied here.
Toxins going up.
Sensitive.
Bro, I wasn't even like complaining. I was just saying, bro, I'm getting bullied.
That?
that guy's one.
Put that shit down, boy.
Nice Viper wall.
Right, they're all tunnel.
Thank you, you saved me.
One enemy remaining.
Sorry. Whoever saves, saves. Do you
Can I
have
have a res? Oh, sorry, res.
Oh,
Heal,
no, heal him.
heal me.
Bro, this Sage almost killed me.
Let's
Did you
go.
see
Nice
that? She was sucking up my bullets. And then she moved and I got headshotted.
Let me replace this phoenix's air.
Bro. It's pretty. Wait.
Crack.
Hey, do you guys want to go A? They might. B is kind of
Kill them.
predictable and kind
Yeah,
of easy to
Viper,
hold
though.
if you know. Oh yeah, let's go B. Actually, we have Viper true.
Man, A works too.
Viper's
Okay.
busting on B.
What's happening?
Pillar like in the middle of the site.
One's coming on flank.
Spike down. B.
Elbow, watch out, elbow.
Reloading. Here.
The melon guy's smurfing. So he's pretty good. Nice shot. He's
Alright,
main, he's
picked
main.
it.
He's no longer elbow, no longer elbow.
Reloading.
Gonna rotate.
Just rotate, yeah, just tip. Nice pontoon.
Why does my man's have a pistol?
Mid,
One's
mid.
mid.
Enemy spotted mid.
Nice pontoon.
Ouch.
Don't use your abilities pontoon when there's no need. Because you only get 2.
Does he not want me to go
Yeah, bro.
first?
Sure.
Agreed.
Oh, fuck, he's on flank.
Fucking
The echo
weirdo.
looking cunt.
Oh, I thought I was playing. Can't.
Spike planted.
He's mid somewhere.
Oh,
Bridge,
wait,
bridge.
what are those shots, bro?
Last player standing.
Why?
He's lit, darn.
Your lineups.
No one flank.
One enemy remaining.
Last guy's
Someone
good, don't peek.
That was the best. That was the
snake
best.
pit was interesting.
Yeah, it was amazing.
He's got lineups.
Holy fuck, this cunt's cringe.
Hey. We're talking about the
Joke, I'm
internet.
not being toxic, I'm not being toxic.
Appreciate it.
Pretty sure that was toxic.
It's a bit of comedy.
Just some friendly banter, you know?
Let's go B, let's go. Actually no, let's go A, let's go A. I'll go mid with somebody. And then you guys just go mid. Can somebody come
How
mid
the
with me?
fuck am I Paul?
Come mid with me, Pontin.
Where the fuck's that?
Cut their walls down.
Bro.
Well, I have it.
Enemy in defenders.
Toxins going up.
Grams
Oh,
of 1, bro.
really?
Joke's over. You're dead.
Careful.
That was my bait.
Don't peek, don't peek, don't.
Oh, he's just sitting there in mid doors, then mid, then mid, then mid.
Spike
Watch out.
down A.
It's like 2 mid.
Wait, striker for you, big dog.
Reloading. Blocking sight.
Oh,
Last player standing.
that's tough.
Spike down A.
Lucky, nice try.
I
go
think they're trying to get picks. I don't like what they're trying to do here. I think we should just run it down. I feel like we're confident in our aim.
Save guys, save.
I reckon for the next full buy, can we just try like just going in? Like just play it like what normal bronze and silver level players we just stack on site.
Let's try
Yeah, I'm
it.
down.
Watch out, there's one gonna come elbow, so I'll watch it.
One's on
I'll
backside
watch, I'll
watching you.
watch.
Toxins going up.
Let me kill the
I
turret.
got the smokes down.
Alright, never mind.
Spike down B.
He's just sitting there. These guys are fucking horrible.
Alright, so we know that KJ likes to sit B side. Should probably sit B side the entire game. So
That guy
let's
is
just go
so
for
bad,
A
but I'm
side.
not even gonna cut.
Yeah, we know he likes to sit B side and probably touch children.
Oof.
Last player standing.
Bro, this guy on the other team's so cringe, man. What the fuck?
I know,
didn't
I
mute
just
him.
fucking.
Just mute him.
I say Jet. The big brain play here is just to go for picks rather than try to go for that thing.
Alright. I'm real bad though, if you haven't read
Yeah,
the
that
name.
thing.
30 seconds left.
What the fuck?
He's a monkey.
Man, get the fuck out of me.
Bro, these guys are literal apes.
My burden never ends.
Reloading.
Let's just push
Just
that
rush
hard.
A, bro.
Just
Alright,
rush A.
so Sage was on A side this time, or last round, so just chill.
But 4 of you guys go
Careful the
there,
cage,
I'll
dude.
lurk hole. I'll lurk hole. Everyone else is pushing here.
Let me go first,
Push
Reyna.
in fast.
Up, Jet.
I'll
is it?
bust my ult this round,
Nah, it's okay. It's okay.
unless we get mad
Pretty well.
picks.
Bro, I'll just run in, just fucking bait me, bro. I don't give a fuck.
No,
I'm
I
gonna
like
go
you.
through two.
No, let me
Don't
bait.
bait, don't bait.
No, bait me. I'm running in.
Toxins going up.
Cutting their vision.
120, bro.
I'll plant straight up. I'm planting. Sage, you got this. You got my back, bro.
Spike planted.
I'm just gonna ult, I believe. Team, carry me.
Oh, this guy on side. What the fuck? I thought you guys cleared it.
Nice.
Nice. Alright, one's bridge, one's bridge. One's pushing up.
Last
Oh,
player
what?
standing.
Behind, man.
Oh, sad life. I shouldn't even like. How did he know I was there though? That's the problem. I should have just played for time. I don't know what I was doing.
This Phoenix is kind of memeing.
Make them
I should have played for time, man. What am I doing?
That was the best try we've gotten so far, so. Let's rush B.
We can't
It's like
rush.
full rush it. So,
Way to calm
back
that.
up. Can you
Um,
walk this area?
yeah.
I'll smoke here and like here, and then we just get side control.
KJ's got her
You just explained some
bombs
different shit though.
at the front and main.
So just break it.
You find it.
I'm just hogging outside.
toxins going up.
Enemy spotted B. Reloading.
Nice. Was that our sage or their sage?
I need to heal real bad.
Guys, this
Hey,
guy in
Jerry,
the
that
corner.
goes.
This guy in the corner.
Oh, no.
Why aren't we checking those?
I was on two. What do you mean?
Nice stage. One push
Oh,
out
the
arches.
flash,
Joke's
bro.
over. You're dead.
Window, window, window. I'm super.
Guy's legit a smurf.
Yeah, behind that.
Enemy remaining.
Nice. I wish I could do that.
Last
Window.
behind. Window. Just fine, just fine.
I'm trying. You gotta calm the
You're
fuck
good,
down.
you're good. Yeah, you got this.
No, I like his hype.
I'm just trying to IGL a bit.
I know. I just need to be able to hear a little bit.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
Just set me down. I'm a bit loud.
Oh, thank you. Save money.
More into battle.
I'm a monkey.
Tired. Are you
It's okay. It's okay.
reloading?
I need this.
Do you want my
Hey,
vandal?
Ponty, can I-
Iman, you want my vandal?
Oh, actually, no, I don't. Fucking default skin, hell no.
That was the god fucking
Okay,
response.
okay.
Alright, dude.
Where do we want to go?
Keep up.
You want to go A? I'll go hole, we push A, mate.
One pushes into A. Like, one pushes.
Well,
Okay, one pushes.
Toxins going up.
Shadows traveling.
What? The absolute...
I thought we killed that guy. That's my bad.
I got stuck. On somebody.
Annihilated.
What is his plays, man?
I have the last player standing.
Okay.
Spike down A.
I'm actually like last. I've died 6 times in like I've done nothing. Well, to be fair, I got stuck there. I've been using my walls.
So the
Just got
There's
shit on.
sitting there.
We just need to take side.
I have to save this round.
Alright, let's go B.
I have to save this round. I can't buy.
Alright, just half or save.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
saving.
do it as a team instead of like 2 people for one.
I'm just gonna enter a shotgun and kill them, right?
Oh no, shotgun and breeze.
Shadows traveling.
Toxins going up.
Cover going up.
Still in sight.
Rotate.
Reloading.
No, because they're gonna have a thing ready. Oh, this is gonna be painful. But I can't even grab her gun because like
Sage killed.
how does that even
dead.
work? I wish I could grab that gun. Can you just teleport to me?
Now let's
there?
go back. Now let's go back. Mid, mid, mid.
Oh my.
They're gonna push out, so just wait for them. Get the pick.
fuck was that?
They're both nest.
Spike down
Oh.
mid. 30 seconds
Two nest,
left.
two nest. There's another one there right now.
Last player standing.
Sad.
Yeah.
The only way I was gonna win that was I was gonna head tap him, but
So
10 seconds left.
I might have been able to if I had the Vandal, I reckon.
Prepare yourselves. We fight once again.
Nice
Ah.
try. Now we have money, so let's buy and rush it.
go through mid tape.
So let's go through mid. I'll go through hole. Some go through main.
You okay, Ren?
One go mid, two go there, and refrag. Push in together. Just all push in together, so they can't just get kills.
Hey, boss.
I'll go hole. Reyna, you flash for the team.
I'll take
Careful, Ren.
everything from them.
Shadows traveling.
I'm going in last.
Bro, I'm fucking sick of this game.
Nice, nice work, don't worry. It's fine.
Toxins going up.
Well, we got smoked off. Waiting for you.
Ow! Backside, box it. Boys.
Toxin screen down.
Where?
Last player standing.
Fucking hell, man. You're not checking anything.
I can't see that corner. I actually can't. And if I push in too far, it's just like, nope.
One enemy
Because there's
remaining.
like too many corners. Too many corners.
Oh, I threw that. I'm sorry, guys. I was free.
Good man.
We got this.
Unless I could
Can we
like
win this game, please?
smoke. We can try to smoke. I don't have smoke. Only Omen has smoke. Omen died.
Let's just push B. Let's go. Wait. Let's slow push and let's go through mid. Let's just like all go like mid-ish, but slow push. Don't just like run it, and don't make noise if you can help it.
I won't pick that Ren.
Okay, I'm looking behind.
Alright, we gotta commit this fight.
Spike. Blocking sight.
Come with, come with.
Blocking sight. Toxins going up.
Shadows traveling.
I've got your trail.
One backside, one backside.
Nobody B.
Toxin screen down.
Oh, what's coming down?
Joke's over. You're dead.
Nobody P. Went for his fucking on. He's out wooden.
Last
Dude.
player standing.
One's mid door.
One enemy remaining.
Last mid doors. Mid doors. Mid doors.
Oh, bruh.
Dude, mid doors.
I was already mid reloading when you said that. I can't
Yeah, but
shoot
you
while
can
I'm still
move while
reloading.
reloading. Yeah, but you could have gone behind cover.
I was
Okay.
trying to move. I was literally walking as I was holding W. Ugh.
They're just batteries. And I need a recharge.
Alright, where are we going? What's the strat? Because this ain't working right now. We're getting shit on.
Because we're not getting outside fast enough.
I reckon
No, it's not even.
we all just jump A. Like, can we all just commit to A? Like everyone just commit to A together.
Yeah,
like no one split off. Just everyone just commit to
Every
A.
time we've said that though, I get on side and I just fucking die.
Drop the spike.
Toxins going up.
Shadows traveling. They will cover.
One over there.
Enemy spotted. Wait.
Reloading. Toxin screen down. Reloading.
One's in.
One enemy remaining.
See, was that so hard?
Will not kill my allies.
One enemy remaining.
Tunnel.
Bro, we just need to do that.
That's literally what I said. I said that at round 2.
He literally said that around too.
In the
And then we were like, no, everyone split up. And then one pushed through vents. And then, like, I don't know. And then we
Well,
just
that's
kind
I
of
how
got
just.
on side around 2 and then I died and
That's
nobody's
how you're
with me
meant to
there.
play the game. But I guess these guys are just silvers, so you just need a monkey on them.
My man says, like, at the beginning of the lobby, like, all you need to do is just point and click. Literally, point and click. This
Alright,
is
let's just
not.
rush in.
This is not high
Do
elo.
it again. Do it again.
Rush
Yeah,
in,
I guess
got
I'm
it.
higher at below, so I'm used to that.
Time to
So
fly.
I'm kind of
Right,
off
do you
guard
know
with
more?
these guys. Gold 3.
That's not that high to be honest.
Yeah, I'm
It's higher than like silver.
Enemies in defender spawn.
Go, go, go.
Nice, go,
I can't
go.
get into this. 2 watching it. 2 are gonna be bridge.
Prepare for hellfire.
I can't get in.
Enemy spotted. A.
Toxin screen down.
You're nuts. So much
Thank you,
mid.
Sage.
I'm watching flank.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Jesus Christ, you just shit on them. You were right, Viper. We should
Fuck
just
that team in shot.
Switching sides.
I'll go B. One person play B with me. One person or 3 people play A maybe. One person play.
It's all good, man. We're all
Okay,
trying at the end of the day,
come-
which is
come
what
B.
we want.
You said you wanna swap? You go B and I'll peek mid.
Yeah,
Sage,
right
come-
there.
Sage, B, please.
What do you think?
Who should I play, Viper or no?
I don't know, man. You just do you, man.
Just block off the
Just
ability.
point
No,
and
I
click.
fucking Morty, bro.
Just point and click, bro. Point and click.
Dude, all you need to do, it's just point and click, dude.
My man's dead.
Turn all this shit off, bro, and rotate.
I don't think they'd be. I'm gonna rotate. Eh?
Well, then everyone rotate.
Phoenix
Was
at
one.
A main.
I'm coming to you, Sage, to help you a bit.
Toxin screen down.
I might rotate back.
Was someone holding vents?
Someone's elbow.
B,
Rock
B,
pushing
B.
elbow.
$55
That's
on
good.
Phoenix.
I'm lit.
30
Can I have a heal,
seconds
Sage? Sage heal? Thank you, I
Spike
love you.
down. B.
Yeah, let's just play for time. Play for time. 20 seconds.
Careful with that.
One enemy remaining.
He's here.
Last one was at 50. Nice.
Holy, nice work, guys.
My priority is their suffering.
My mans.
Same shit.
Honestly, bro, we just kill this fucking Echo. Can't win the game.
Why are you calling him an echo cunt? What does that mean?
League of Legends
Echo
reference.
from League.
Oh,
Oh!
My bad, I
average
don't know his
League of
fucking name.
Legends player.
I'm fucking.
Don't see anything big.
One grabbing orb at A main.
They might be playing slow B, I don't know.
I hate 2A. They're rushing, I think.
I'm walling. One with it. That one push that.
Holy fuck.
All smokes by smokes. A.
Yeah, B's.
Or a flash.
Toxin screen down.
Odin.
Oh, they rotated.
Okay. No. Oh, they might have actually.
You got Sky?
I've got
Nice, nice. Okay, just to left.
Spike down.
Oh, there's another one, another
One
one.
of main.
I know, no,
One's
that
mid,
corner.
tagged 85, he's healing himself. Nest. On nest. In mid. Do you guys know what that is?
Nope.
Right.
Alright, there's one there, it's Phoenix. So. Here's a ghost.
Wait, what did she disappear to?
Careful.
So watch out behind you guys.
She's a fucking
They went to
ninja.
one and kid.
Toxins going up.
There's one inside.
Oh, she's tied for 72.
One enemy remaining.
Last
Last
player
player
Fastest on the
standing.
bridge.
Spike down A.
You could play for
Is it spike?
time. I don't know where it is.
He's pyramid.
He might have it there. Yeah.
Spike planted.
Oh,
Let's go roll.
rip.
I would have like sprayed fired.
Let them try to get through me.
Yeah, I'm gonna mid this guy dude.
Maybe I actually no, it's fine. Wait, are we buying or saving?
I need to.
It's half buy or save. Can somebody come be with me, please?
Yeah, I can come.
I'm here, bro.
They've gone A twice, so I feel like they're gonna go B.
Said if
You're
you
my
want to
best
play
friend.
mid, I can play with Omen.
Trying to wall off elbow, man.
Okay. I'll rotate to mid if you wanna.
Don't be. Don't you. Run.
No charges.
Run.
Careful.
One over there. I'm rotating to A. Oh no. Oh, okay.
Instinct elbow, wooden doors.
Privy fair.
Spike planted.
Ah!
Privy 2.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait for you guys. I'm on 20 head 20
I have a marshal, I'll pick.
Toxins going up.
You should run.
Time.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Oh, nice.
He's too good. Get the ult. Get the.
Oh.
No way! You got the ult. It's okay. It's okay.
The what?
The ult.
Oh, you can shoot out the fucking killjoy thing.
Oh, I'm actually.
That was the biggest throw.
Did you actually put it there?
Yeah. No, it
Good
happens.
see.
It happens.
Oh, I'm so fucking chilled. I can't hear anything.
No, you can
That
roll.
was genuinely the biggest throw I've ever seen.
I know,
Not
because I
your-
can't fucking hear. I'm muting everyone.
Bro, yeah, you can't hear. That's why you didn't know where the ult was. Yeah. It's because you can't hear.
I don't know. I reckon that was the most coolest thing I've ever seen. That was like one of those clutch moments.
This guy fucking brain dead.
You gotta calm down. We're on the same team, though.
I'm sorry. This is so funny.
I don't give a fuck, man. We on the same team. Ooh, that
dead.
guy just got whacked.
Toxins going up.
Well played.
Toxin screen down.
That fucking guy.
Spike down.
Oh,
Attacker spawn.
bro. These people's aim are too good,
I
man.
mean,
I've
just
died
like-
to headshots
Yeah. Okay.
so much. Like, it's not funny.
Ooh.
Nice. Call outs.
I don't know if they're planted yet.
We have spike.
Oh, well.
Behind him.
30 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
I'm coming.
You bitch! Nice.
Nice.
Alright, only 4 more rounds. We got this.
I don't think it's 4. I'm gonna be honest with you.
What'd you say?
I believe it's 7.
Yeah, it's not. No, he's saying 4 rounds until we catch up.
Yeah.
Oh, that makes more sense.
But if you want to catch up and win, yeah.
What if I don't want to catch up?
I'm in doing a buy.
Oh.
Can somebody come B maybe?
Toxins going up.
Raina, do you want it?
Nothing.
Okay, okay.
Ooh. No, come back.
Nothing there, there's nothing there.
Go, Vap, I'll go.
B's easy to reach.
One on set.
Just hold mid.
Toxins.
Alright, two pushed.
There's one.
Toxins going up.
Spike planted.
Screen down.
Can somebody call that they're planning?
It's kind of hard when you're
One
gonna find it.
enemy remaining.
Toxins going up.
Alright, wait, just play together, don't let them pick on you. Somebody defuse, I'll hold. Defuse.
Screen down.
I'm stunned.
I believe! Okay.
Holy, we nearly lost that. I would've shit myself.
You made the calls, man. I committed. You're my IGL.
No, sorry, I got flashed and I threw that.
Oh, God. Do I just use the Spectre? Because, like, literally...
Pontoon, can you buy me? Just like, cause I'll have more money next time. Thank you.
Spectre for me just don't work. Apparently, so... Like, what?
Can someone come B? They're getting rolled today, so I feel like...
Alright, I'm coming.
Thank you. Nothing B.
Toxins going up.
Yep, 1 A at least.
One B. Phoenix B. He's mid now, Phoenix mid. Yeah, he's
Back there.
breaking wall, he's breaking wall.
Down A.
Elbow. Yeah, just all rotate.
Screen down.
And somebody hold mid.
Spike planted.
Cave.
Oh, Vap's scaring me.
One enemy remaining.
It's Echo,
I'm
it's Echo.
defusing. You got this, Iman.
In the cave.
No need for this.
Sage got that dual angle.
He wasn't cave by the way, he was mid.
I know what
Oh.
must be done.
He was at B and then he rotated into mid, I think.
He was just making you prepared, man.
It's just shit. I swear to God, if they don't go B, so can somebody come B?
Okay, hold on.
If they don't go B, they're really dumb.
Oh, don't disrespect your opponents, man.
Yeah, man.
I hear BB. It's like 3B.
Phoenix mid.
Go.
There's a few B.
I'm not gonna pick that.
I'm not watching behind you, Vap. I'm going
I'll follow
upstairs.
your trail.
Okay. Brim is on that
He's
side.
already.
Brim's still there. I'm just gonna play for Tom, I'm not gonna pick.
One enemy remaining.
I think he's like archers.
Down.
He's mid.
No, he's right there, he's right there.
Nice work, guys.
I didn't want to pick because I didn't have like the gun.
You just jinx it, bro.
Yeah, go touch some wood or something real quick, guy.
Wait one sec. Unzips. Wait, what?
That's not appropriate, okay?
Pardon me, good sir.
Ow! Fucking bitch!
Going up.
I'm scared!
Should run.
I just hear you screaming, ow!
Yeah, you fucking shot me, gun. Fucking hurt.
Are they pushing?
Yeah, we gotta stay out of that ulti.
What's that?
Oh, I'm on 5 HP.
Nice, Sage.
No wonder.
Spike planted.
Say, bro, you better wait for me. You.
We don't know. Oh, I think it's already died. Okay, cool.
Enemy spotted A.
Stealing sight.
Sajid! Why don't? Go get that. He'll big dog.
Guys, come on.
Someone stick it, stick it, stick it.
One
Stick,
enemy
stick, stick.
remaining.
Let him.
Bro, you need to stick halfway. Oh, that's unlucky. GG.
I got
Last
grenaded
player
and I
standing.
couldn't hide.
Clutch.
Where was she? Was the real question.
Bitch boy, killjoy.
Win. Show me where to go.
What a pussy. That's fine. That's fine, we win these. Someone come be.
On my way, bro.
That should have been like a free round because like they only had.
Oh, what's up, my
sheriffs.
Oh no, Jet, don't come here, Jet. Jet.
Oh man, we're gonna play, man.
Ah, that's fine.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna be long.
Nothing B.
Hey.
We'll just play it safe. My wall's coming down.
Toxin screen down.
Phoenix is mid. Phoenix is
Reloading.
Don't pick him, just wait until the end.
Hmm.
Toxins going up.
Planting B, planting B.
B.
Spike planted.
Stealing sight.
One dead.
Wait, did they play A or B?
Baby.
Screen
Yeah,
down.
what do you mean?
No, I don't see it. Oh, B. I'm at A. I know this game.
One mid, one mid.
Window, bro. I'm sticking, I'm sticking.
One's, yeah, just stick. Pros don't fake. Well played. They're
One
both there, both
enemy
there.
remaining.
Holy.
Bro, I'm pissed slow.
Pros don't fake. Wait, I'm opening B.
Toxins going up.
Nothing B. Are they A?
Thanks.
Just a couple.
I mean, there's nothing B. I've pushed through B, so they're probably going in.
Oh, one's nest,
Oh,
one's
there's-
nest. Oh, bridge.
Bag it.
Bridge.
Last
Oh.
standing.
Guys, bridge.
I now know where
Bridge.
Bridge is.
Oh my.
You got a pink, man. You know that or not.
Match point.
Even with numbers, anything can still
No point in just yelling if they're not gonna be able to know where it is, man.
Yeah, well, it's a basic call out.
Yeah, and they're basic players, man. You gotta show.
I'm not
Exactly,
basic. I'm sorry.
You advanced, that's what you are.
Yeah.
Reload.
Advanced into dementia. Joking.
Right, if you want to be IGR, you gotta be positive, man. You know,
Man.
you can't be
I'm
like
joking, it's alright,
just.
it's
Starting to
alright.
get on my nerves though.
I'm sorry, big man.
Toxins going up.
Mid.
You should run.
Nice, good pictures.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Down A.
It's this little turtle bitch boy.
Toxin screen down.
Where's his body?
What a way.
You're so good,
Either.
Michael. You redeemed yourself.
Yeah, it's all that weird pep talk you've been giving to me, IGL.
Let's get these idiots.
Yeah, man, all me. I'm taking all credit for that.
What was
Check.
that? Advanced dementia?
It's
Yikes,
good
bro.
Bro, I'll buy Sage. Tell Sage to request.
Wait, he actually did spawn. Not gonna cap.
Ah! Out fucking play.
I've got your
Toxins
trail.
going up.
B, 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 B. I'm dead, I need help now.
I'm logging it. Nice, 2.
Ow.
Toxin screen
Guys,
down.
KJ 117 in elbow.
Bro, I need fucking help.
Man, you want backside, man. What you want us to do, man?
Come, rotate.
Enemy spotted B.
I am bad.
You
Morning,
will
pillar.
not kill my allies. Spike planted.
Nice kill. Nice. Two backside, two backside. Two backside, two
Oh.
backside.
One enemy remaining.
I don't know what else is.
Just gotta bait it.
No.
Virgin.
Alright, nice try, man.
Hackers win.
Good work, good work. Alright, GG. Alright, later.
Oh, that was actually a fun game. I like that game. Oh god. Oh, the motion. You know what? Not even demoted. Not even demoted. Oh, you know, I didn't do that bad. You know, I didn't do that bad. Wait, I don't have a rank? Oh shit, I'm gonna get silver. Yo, how many more games until I get my rank? Damn, bro. That was actually a good game. I reckon that would like... I need to play. I need to purchase weapons. We'll play unrated. Play unrated? Yeah, play unrated. I don't feel like playing rank. I mean... I feel like... No, I don't feel like playing ranked. I mean, I kind of do, then I kind of don't. I kind of feel like... Right now, I'm not warm. And I feel like I only get warm if I get my energy back. And if I go to my training again. Because remember, we did training, but we didn't do anything with it, so... Yeah, man. I reckon that was a good game. That was my first ranked game using my new setup. The different mouse. The different sensitivity. And I don't know if they were a potato or I was actually good with my aim, but I felt good with my aim. Like, I was landing shots and they were dying with a Spectre, which doesn't quite often happen. Like, what? Spectre? Hello? Come on. Thank
Match
you. Thank you.
found.
Thank you. Thank you. I was landing like nice shots, man. Too bad I couldn't land shots with my freaking Phantom. You know? Davis. Davis. Ascent. Shobus. We're just playing this game for the dailies, that's it. So, that entire game, I feel like the chemistry between my team and the game, right? I kind of feel like that entire video, like I can record that and then like cut parts of that up and then throw it on YouTube, and that's quality content right there, because it was kind of like drama. Like drama, like I created drama as content in the game, and it was between me and my team. Between me and that guy. Oh god. I reckon to me that was content. Like that was like legitimate content right there. My mans was trying to IGL. I was like, bro, it's not that hard. And he was being so toxic. But I think like that's his common speak. Like people his age, they speak like that. And I think that's like their lingo. So he wasn't like meaning it, he was just like having fun. I found that to be funny. Potatoes!
Reloading. Placing sentry.
That's not good.
Spike down A.
I have the spike.
Oh, my man's got headshotted just then. I saw
Player
that.
standing.
May the wind guide your blades, Jet, and my arrows.
Placing sentry. Quick peeks now.
Spike down B.
No!
Last player standing.
I feel like I'm playing with the players who know how to play now. Like aim, point and click.
Their phoenix may feel immortal. I shall remind him just how mortal he truly is.
Turret out.
Take out their healer. Scanning ahead.
I have the spike.
Toxins going up. screen down.
Is that recorded?
Toxins going up. Toxin screen down.
Aw, man, what was this man's doing there, bro? Nice.
Thirty seconds left.
Blocking sight.
It doesn't change the bullets. What kind of skin is this?
Scanning ahead.
One enemy remaining.
Drone grenade out.
I think my man's is pre-made.
Oh, this is a much better trajectory.
That is a pre-made grip.
Anyone need anything?
Anyone have funds? Thank you. Turret out.
Deploying drone.
Toxins going up.
Grim and Phoenix are out mid somewhere.
Revealing area. There they are.
Toxin screen down.
Heal, please.
Healing you.
Thank you.
I thought I killed him! Oh, I left go my left click because I thought I killed him. Bruh, if that was a vandal, he would have vanished. This is why I don't use phantoms. They're so bad.
Calling my bot.
Apparently I didn't get headshots though. So if I got at least
30
one
seconds
headshot, he would have disappeared. I actually don't know like the control of the the phantom because I don't use it. Just don't.
10 seconds
You
left.
got him.
75 heaven. Silver.
I thought these guys were pre-made, but they're not. Ouch. Use your wall, bruh. Ascend! Okay, that was Neo, right? Oh, another one. So close. That was... Oh, God. Why do I feel like this game is like rank? This is not rank, right? This is not rank? Or is this rank?
Once more into battle.
I'm out of my element, man. I'm telling you. I feel like I should save here. Go for the one dinks. Can we get one, please? One. Please. God, this is so easy, man. Okay. All we gotta do is just take the fight so we can win. We can't win any of those fights because one guy has an op. He's probably looking through mid. Or he's gonna be at heaven and we're gonna be dying.
Revealing area.
Just go in. Oh, that's our teams. Alright, well. There's that.
Toxins going up.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Alright, do it. You won't.
Toxin screen down.
You believe?
Spike down A.
You believe?
Dead fool. Toxins going up.
Do you believe? No, you bitch! My turn! Ah, you fuck!
Scanning ahead.
He's shaking. After he whiffed that one shot, he's like, go, 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 go. What are you just so scared for his Oh, now you go. Now you go after his third one. Why wouldn't you go after your first one? You're kidding. You're kidding. You're kidding.
One enemy remaining.
Never give up.
I can never do that.
Well done, Sova. You truly are a hunter.
I wonder if you do this, like the whole team can hear. The day that I actually know how to jump on this bicycle is the day that I become god at this game. And watch this. Do it, bitch. How do you do this?
Prepare for hellfire.
Oh, I did it! Oh, never mind. I can't do it. I can't do it. How did I you just saw me, I did it. Oh my god, I just did it.
One enemy remaining.
Toxins going up. Toxin screen down.
Okay, we know the drill. Stick to your roles and we'll crush it.
The Phoenix was like, I'm still here, man. Still here, waiting, holding that 1 point for no reason. I'm gonna practice this jump.
Reloading.
I have the spike.
Reloading.
That hurt.
Server Sage Phoenix on A.
Reloading. Fire in the hole!
Sorry, not Sage. Raise. Brim's on B. Let's go B.
I put that wall there. That wall was not fair.
Ooh.
Do it. Grab it. Grab it. Yes. I believe. I still believe.
30 seconds left.
I feel like this game is so oddly weird that
Alarm bot
kind of just wish this was ranked.
placing swarm grenade.
Like it's so weird.
Enemy placing swarm grenade. Found them. Killed my bot.
One enemy remaining.
Another one.
Swarm grenade out. Swarm grenade out. I know what must be done. Can someone get this?
Na, 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 na.
Reloading.
Do it. Okay.
Enemy spotted A. Reloading. For you.
Toxins going up. Get out of my way. Toxin screen
fought
down.
well. Light planted.
One enemy remaining.
Bot coming back.
You gotta hate this game sometimes. Lineups.
Placing swarm grenade.
Oh!
Swarm grenade out. Placing swarm grenade.
My quiver is never full.
Anyone have funds to spare?
Please, I'm poor.
Thank you.
We go.
Wait, I can't even chat. I got blocked from chat.
Nailed them. For you.
You see this? I'm not potato. Oh! I got this. I'll get it.
Reloading. You will not kill my allies.
That kind of sucks.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Reloading. One down.
Okay, well, alright, yeah.
Last player standing. Spike
Wait,
down A.
what happened to KJ's ulti? Is that our KJ or their KJ? They don't even have a KJ. Or do they? Wait, what happened to our KJ ult?
Shot down.
Ah, nice.
30 seconds left.
Swing right. Oh, why are you not swinging right straight away? Why you like walk into it then swing right? See, this is what happens when you don't swing. You gotta be looking at the area before you push into it, bruh. God damn. Like you don't do this. You don't do one of these, right? Like you don't be like here and then here, right? You gotta here and then you're like here That's how you do it, right?
Isolate and exterminate.
Placing sentry.
Shot dart. Revealing.
Ah!
Toxins going up.
Take flight.
You're kidding!
Reloading.
Sage coming.
Spike down mid.
Why would she smite herself?
Blocking sight. Blocking sight.
Last player standing.
Scanning ahead. Shock dart. Stay taut as opposed to the fight demands it.
Oh, yeah. Oh, never mind.
Anyone need anything?
Anyone have funds? Thank you.
Woo! I've never done that before.
Headshot.
Nowhere to run!
Healing.
Okay.
Prepare for hellfire!
Wow. You gotta love that.
Thirty seconds left.
Blocking sight.
Oh! That was gonna be a clean. I pushed that. Don't be push. And then swing. Yes! She
Last player
believed.
standing. 10 seconds
Alright,
left.
now you just it's
Spike
easy.
Down B.
Smoke it out. Just swing.
One enemy
Oh!
remaining.
Now smoke.
Last round before the switch.
You lose everything after this. Yeah. Spend it.
Do it.
Reloading.
You know what? I feel like doing that. I feel like, you know, my score, I deserve to do this. I'm just gonna run it down mid. Screw you guys.
Toxins going up.
Damn dirty. Oh, I know Phoenix is here. Later, bitch.
Fire in the hole!
One enemy remaining.
No, I was full on flanking this.
Switching
Nice,
sides.
but not nice enough to die in. Let's win and get out of here.
I don't know how to get up there.
Toxins going up.
Spike down
Toxin
B.
screen down.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
That was all my wall, by the way. I did that.
Where are we going this time? Remember what worked in the past.
Toxins going up. Toxin screen down.
I'm gonna die! Why do they have Ares?
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
What?
Enemy spotted A. Reloading.
Am I just gonna... Is that like a thing on this map? We just buy Ares? I'm just gonna buy it. Oh my god. How did you do that? Even I can't do that.
Swarm grenade out.
Ten seconds left.
Who could have predicted this? All right, I did. Stand tall. We are Valorant. We are fighters. Reloading.
Right here. Enemy spotted in. Toxins going up.
Chit at least.
Ah!
player standing. Flawless.
Don't even know how they did that. I think they rushed through mid and then just killed everybody and I didn't pay attention. Sad life.
Anyone have funds to spare?
Oh. Oh my god, I'm doing horrible. Huh. Oh well.
Isolate them and kill them.
Right here. Turret out.
Placing swap.
Swarm grenade out. Here. Good attempt.
How did you live?
Spike down A. Last player standing. Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Oh.
Don't stress if I die. It was great knowing you all. Also, delete my hard drive.
What a tight game. This is only normals. Or is it?
I'm gonna save. Placing sentry.
Oh man, I saved last round.
Right here.
They don't look this way, trust me, they don't. Thank you. I lived. Oh! That's kind of cheating. Like, you shouldn't be able to do that.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Spike down mid.
Do it. Do it.
30 seconds left.
I kind of feel sad. Because they're trying to win and I'm just kind of like half asleep. Ugh.
Spike planted.
I just run in.
Found them. Nowhere to run.
I'd rush in right now.
One enemy
That's it.
remaining.
Rush in, rush in, rush in. Okay. Oh, they already killed him.
This is nothing.
That's how, like, I don't even know how they killed him, but that's how much I'm paying attention.
Made that easier.
Like, who killed him?
That tech is only as good as their skill.
That's weird.
And that is some beats.
Gun here.
Reloading.
Toxins going up. Toxin screen down. Toxins going up.
Fire in the hole! Be faster.
You're kidding. I swear they're swinging so fast.
Enemy spotted. Enemy kill.
I'm dying to these people. Oh god. I don't know. When he walked straight out, that should have been like a free kill.
10 seconds left.
Oh, actually he got a headshot on me, so I don't know.
Spike planted.
Swarm grenade.
One enemy remaining.
You failed. Now sleep. Reloading.
My priority is their suffering.
Agreed, man. Agreed.
Anyone have funds? Just thank you.
Turret out.
Me and Sage doing business. Oh god.
Keep it cool. That's how you survive.
You see? Okay, bro. Wait, did you kill him?
One enemy remaining.
Take flight.
Spike down mid.
So that's how that feels. Wait, I thought she already died. Oh, that's
If only
funny.
I could always feel like this.
Anyone need anything?
Turret out.
Poison orb emitting.
Right here. I am the
Enemy spotted B.
Poison's off.
Grim server also be said.
You will not kill my ad.
Prepare for hellfire.
Erased.
Do it. Do it.
One enemy remaining. 30 seconds left. Flawless.
How demoralizing.
Match point.
Alright, this is where I use my ultimate.
Ready them.
I'ma hold this spot. I'ma hold it. Is there like, there's gonna be like a mad wall somehow. some way.
Okay, I need 1 kill with enemy guns.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Don't get in my way.
Quiet now.
No! We swapped! Oh, that was funny. Oh gosh. That was the funniest thing.
What? When did he get there?
I hear them scream. Anyone have funds to spare? Thank you.
Fire in the hole!
Toxins going up.
Oh, you... I moved left. Oh, I'm gonna cut off my finger, dude.
Your duty is not over.
I must record this.
How many of those do you have?
Sage at 111, probably healed.
Oh no.
Spike planted.
Huh!
Last player standing. 1 enemy remaining.
That's right.
Ooh.
Blasphemous.
Defenders win.
Now demand what we have broken.
Wait, they changed that? That's pretty cool. They changed the victory sound. I don't know if that was because of the gun or the kill. That's pretty sick. That wasn't in the in the product that they show you. I like that. That was like an extra something nice. That's so cool. It's actually pretty sick. I actually like that. It's probably the coolest thing about the gun. Oh my god, finally, that was like a struggle and a half. All of that just to complete my dailies. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh my, look at that. We got 5 tiers already. 5. We're on our way to our 2nd tier. Anyways, that's gonna be it for me for today. Thank you to everyone being here. Thank you to everyone who had a good time. Thank you for everyone who come to say hello. Thank you to everyone just listening to my stories, man. Listen to my stories. Tomorrow we're gonna, like, you know, actually try to, you know, like, try to fun. We're actually gonna, oh my god, 14 points. We're gonna actually try to, like, you know, play, like, win and, like, do stuff. You know, like, okay. I'm actually so hungry. Anyways, I will see you when I see you. But, oh yeah, I have an idea. Just before you go, I have an idea. I'm thinking, you know, like I like streaming without cam. I feel like when I'm streaming without cam, I can focus on the emphasis and the sounds of my voice. You know, I find that it's, for me, it's like it's cool. Like, it's audible entertainment, I guess. But I do want to do something that keeps the viewers a little bit more engaged, because I do, like, when I turn on cam, I do act a little bit, and like I pull like funny faces, and I don't do them like on the daily. Like I do them to like be entertaining, right? And I enjoy watching it, and I'm pretty sure other people would enjoy watching it too. But the problem is I have to wear makeup, and I have to put on a light. Mainly the light is the problem that hinders my eyesight, right? So I'm thinking now, like, hear me out. I'm thinking, right? Everyone get your faces on, faces, alright? I'm thinking, alright? Now you gotta be thinking what I'm thinking, so we're thinking together, okay? And I'm thinking we commission a VTube model for Rez. What do you reckon? Thoughts? Rez turn into a VTuber. Thoughts? They're hella expensive. Like, I was doing some like online shopping, and I was looking at the browsing prices, and to get, you still need a cam though? Yeah, I need a cam, but I don't have to turn on all the lights to like blind my eyes. Like I have like the lighting that I have normally is a little bit dark, right? But it's enough for it to pick up my face, right? So I'm okay with that. I just don't want to turn on the actual like the actual lights that shine on my face. I don't want to turn those on. But the problem with that is when I went shopping to find one, right? You can buy some pretty, non-expensive ones, but I wouldn't be satisfied until I got like the really good ones. And the really good ones, because you gotta make them from scratch, and to get the high details and the high animations, they range from like $400 starting price to like $1,200. So it is a bit of an investment. But that was just something I was thinking of. I'm not gonna be like, yes, and I think yes, and I'm gonna buy it tomorrow. No, I was just like, ideas, man, ideas, right? Ideas. Because like, you see, like, I find that like when I'm commentating, like when I'm focused on what I'm saying, like I can't be focused on playing the game, right? And when I'm focused on playing the game, a lot of people, the normal people, they get bored because sometimes they come for the stream, not for the game, but for my commentary. And if my commentary isn't there and I'm not pulling out faces, then what's keeping them engaged? Because they don't enjoy the game, right? So they need something visually distracting to keep them engaged. So I need something that works for me, that doesn't need me to work it. And I'm thinking, well, I mean, I can get like a sexy VTuber model and just press buttons and then it makes faces. And then just voice act. Makes sense. But there's a bit of a cost to it though. But maybe it was a good idea. Maybe we think about it. Maybe like, not think about it like right now. Like have it on the table and sort of like let it mellow. But once we start growing, right, we throw it out there and we're like, if Rez was a VTuber, what would he look like? What would he look like? So yeah, that was it. Anyways, I'm out of here. I'm gonna go have some dinner finally. It's like 12 o'clock at night. I'ma go. Thank you. Thank you everyone coming to say hello. I will see you when I see you. Bye. We lost it in rank, man. So sad. So sad. At least we didn't get demoted,